Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated.
Woo.
More cards.
Woo! I can't see. It's been a while since my screen. Okay, it's been a while since. It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. Driving via the minimap right now.
Snowmath is here. Good to see you.
We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh god. I'm just trying to do dailies. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look at her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But this... Where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music. Let me take the Katamari. Oh god! Help! Help! Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap.
Pixel Rose. It's a pleasure to see you.
Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bullied!
Sisks. It's a pleasure to see you.
I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Good job. You did it.
This towel is perfectly ish. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of, I'm too flexy for my shirt.
I'm too flexy for my shirt.
It's even 83% absorbent, which is like a lot.
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're supposed to do.
You picked a spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
Wait,
You're like, but no.
coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
And I just looked at it, I go, do you have a link to anywhere you actually, you know, create videos or streams?
Sup, skulls and cupcakes.
This isn't a new map! Oh god, the sun!
I hate it.
Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him. This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just... Hello.
So happy
Ooh,
you're here.
Trans colors today. We got trans colors today, yo. Yo. Ow. Hello. Who am I saying hello to? Hello to Snow. Hello to Vividist. Hello to Amoru. Hello to Rose. Hello to Greg. Hello to Skulls. Hello to Mace. Hello to Door. Hello to Mars. That's everybody who did check-ins. Hello. Hello. So, for those who do not know, with my overlay stuff during Pride Month, because, one, happy Pride Month, I have Validity, with it being Pride Month. My outfit is randomly changed on every stream. It might repeat, it might not, but we get Pride colors for the entirety of the stream. So, woo! Hey, Lapis. And we have a new feature I added today. Well, yesterday. I made a little border. We got a rainbow border. And it's just gonna exist on the overlay. It kind of reminds me of those little, like, you know how the best thing I can reference, and this is gonna be, I'm sure there's things that still do it today, but the best thing I can reference or think of is back in like I mean, it's probably still used on them, but on packs of cigarettes, you know how there was that little like thin bit of plastic you would peel off? For some reason, it's giving me that vibe of that thin bit of plastic you peel off. Oh, thank you, Amaru. Ow.
Amaru 100 just gifted 5 packs to the community.
But it reminds me of the little... It just reminds me specifically because of how thin it is. It reminds me of the ones on cigarette packs. Not necessarily... Like, I know other things have them. But most of the things that have those peel things aren't like that anymore. They're either paper with a piece of plastic backing the paper, or they're much thicker. So it's hard to... Oh, I never use them either, but that doesn't mean... No, I don't smoke. I'm referencing something back in the 90s when I was in single digits. I just have a very clear memory of cigarette packs having that plastic and then having that peel spot. But no, my mom and dad smoked. Every parent smoked. Not every, but every parent smoked. Just a very, very large amount of parents smoke. So I've seen them. But no, I've never smoked. But I've never smoked cigarettes. But hello. I don't know how well this is going to run. I did not get time to test this. I removed a bunch of mods that may have been a cause. But No, I have not tested this. So I don't know how well this is going to go. We shall see. No, I grew up in the prime era of anti-smoking ads. Did you, I mean, Mars, have you, what do you mean by my server? Are we talking the Minecraft server or are we talking the Discord server? I just want to be clear here. Did you install the mods? Because it's a modded server. Please get the initial lag spike out of the way so I have less of these. I'm working on getting a more lightweight set of the mod. I'm worried about the frame rate. Oh, okay. 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 See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm getting 100 frames right now, but what happens is my stream will just hiccup and decide now you're getting 1 frame for just a second, and it's horrible. I still need to finish this guy. I need to give him a fishing rod. For whatever reason, it is not showing the new skin. I did change the skin, but it's not showing it. So, not yet. I probably forgot to change a thing. It's on. But it's not applied. I messed something up. It's fine. I have very low energy today, so I do apologize. I went to bed at... I fell asleep around 1 last night, right? I woke up today at 8 and 9 and 10 and 10:30 and 11 and 11:30 and 12 and 12:30. No, other way around, Kitch. My frames are fine on OBS. They're dropping in game. Like right now I'm at 125 and then it'll randomly go 1 frame just for like, well, it'll do 1 frame for like a 10th of a second, but it'll basically hiccup really hard. Thank you. What do you mean no player was found? You spawned on me. Oh, I know why. That's gonna happen today. So my username is different. This is why, Felinity. I'm changing stuff over. So my account name right now is Cameron JK Twitch instead of Cameron JK. And then my other account is Cowbear JK. And I'm working on switching Cowbear JK to Cameron JK so it's on the proper email. Because I am one of the people who had a Bedrock account and a Java account. And then they merged them. But I merged wrong. So I have 2 accounts. There's a lot of people that have 2 accounts because of that issue. Which is a bit of a pain. So, yeah. Anyway, and is anybody new to my Minecraft streams? This is the important question right now. Is anybody new here? The vintage looks cool, actually. I wish there was a little more contrast in it, but I like the look of it. Look at that. Yeah. So okay. So I want to kind of run down some things. So we're gonna go to my bed. We're gonna go to my bed, and we're gonna have a moment. This is my bedroom down here. It's very dark. It's inside of the belly of a ship, and we'll start here. Also, so really quick, is the music a good level? I know anybody watching the VOD's not gonna get music, but is the music a good level? Also, where's my in-game? Yeah, okay, my in-game sound is on. It feels very quiet. Because it is. About 80 is where I like it. Okay, so the music we're listening to is Prep. They're the ones who did the majority of the soundtrack for To a T. and I've been listening to them for the last like 3 days. So that's where that is. But okay, so we're in the belly of a ship that is not done and looks horrible. We're not going to talk about the visual design of the ship. But we have waystones. The server is lightly modded. Mainly we have waystones to allow people to travel easier without having to worry about elytra and things like that. It also kind of encourages people to just kind of work on their base rather than, oh, how do I get from here to here? It's like, just work on your stuff. The server is modded. Most of it is cosmetic. There's only one added block, maybe two. There are not a lot of added blocks. So you're going to see things that are set like that to be more interesting. But generally speaking, there aren't modded blocks in this. Like I said, there's a block breaker, a block placer, and copper hoppers, I think is it. There might be one more in there that I'm not thinking of, but that's the majority of what you're looking at. So, oh yeah, we also have these. Ooh, game does not like me pulling out a light bulb. We got these light bulbs. The light bulbs are a vanilla item, but we can craft them. A lot of the things in this server have new recipes to make them easier to make. We also have bonsai pots to make tree collecting easier. The whole point of this server is to be a creative server where you can spend your time making things while still being in a haunting kind. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by how haunting this is. It's a creative server, but the focus is still on survival and playing and enjoying it. So what I wanted to show y'all, we're gonna start in this room. This is the inside of the boat. This is, ignore that you can't see any water. That's a window bug. But I'm just gonna sit here and let y'all look. If you are new to this, I want to remind y'all. Again, there are no special blocks in this game. So just like Cleo works with armor stands, so do I. We have custom windows that I have made. Yeah, these are all armor stands. All these windows are armor stands, which is why I can go through them. But we've got a giant window here, we've got windows here, and they're also slightly misaligned, so it looks like you can actually slide the one up. We've got these pots here that are slightly angled. Fun thing is, you cannot walk through them because there is a block inside of them. That is my tip. If you're building stuff with armor stands, put something inside them that can actually like affect the hitbox, because it feels more real when you can run into them. This door is not real. This door is 2 trapdoors. And you might be going, why is the door fake? Well, it's fake because it's on a slab. That is not a height you can put a door at, so I wanted a door. This entire window, this is all armor stands, because armor stand, because, well, I couldn't put a window there otherwise. It's great though, right? They blend right in. You cannot tell at a glance that those are there. They just fade into the background, and I love it. Now, there is no hitbox on these, even though I was just saying you should add hitboxes. But the reason is you can only get there if you're trying to. Like, if you jump there, you can, but you'd never jump there. You're not going to, you can't walk up here. You have to crouch to do that. So that's fine. But basically anything where you could, like, accidentally run into them, like, these are fake. Inside there, though, there are walls, so it at least kind of makes the shadow work. But you can see the shadow doesn't go in that one step that it would otherwise. But yeah, the boat looks like crap on the outside. I have not worked on it. I have not figured out how to do boats yet, so it looks a little crap, but it's there. Every one of these has armor stands on it. Like you can see, there's a little cap on all of these, just slight. I believe this is an armor stand, this is an armor stand, this is an armor stand. Any of them that I think are on the lower half are armor stand, and then these ones are full blocks. Wow. I'm actually shocked Brew Barons was only a year ago. Feels like it was longer. All of this over here is armor stands except for this chest right here. All of this is armor stands. Just a whole pile of crud. And then obviously this guy's armor stands. I really need to give him a fishing rod though. He's just chilling over here. It is a Streamloot subscriber server. All the mod pack is available in my Discord, along with a setup thing for anybody who needs it. Oh wow, it has been exactly a year, hasn't it? Holy crap. Now, I don't get a lot done when I do this. I also haven't played in a while, so I'm a little bit out of... What I've done so far, honestly, if we're talking amount of work, not as much as it should. Or less hours than you would think. This house, I love this house. Also, can we say hi to the snail? Hello, snail. Or to the frog. Hello, frog. Or these frogs. But this is my little house. This is my little house. It's not too easy to look at when we're colorblind, but this is my house that I want to show off since we got some new people here. Oh, hey, would you look at these mushrooms? These look familiar. These look a tad familiar to me for some reason. I am waiting for the color blindness to wear off. I think every home though should do this. Use an azalea bush as a doormat. They make great doormats. Okay, there. See? These mushrooms. Don't these mushrooms look familiar? Who have I seen also do these mushrooms? This root, this mangrove root isn't real, by the way. However, there is a brown pane of glass in there so you can walk on it. But yeah. Here's that. I'm pretty sure Cleo was inspired by me doing this to put the trapdoors on the outside of the new base as well. But yeah, just overlapping the trapdoors. They really don't flicker much on the edges. But windowsills. Windowsills are my favorite thing right now. Like, putting a windowsill on the window. It just looks so good. And then I used quote-unquote vertical slabs to make shutters that actually fit. I think if I look up, yeah, if I look up the window, you can see it's a sunflower. The banner disappears. But my favorite little trick here, if you notice the roof is, just to be clear, the roof is solid slabs, right? Like we can see that the roof is solid slabs, right? We're on the same page there. I can't get my camera there. Well, we can see that the roof is all slabs, right? Right? We see this? We see this? Well, I hope things chill for you, Cryptic. Okay. So y'all see what's impossible here, right? I've got slabs on slabs of two different kinds. Slab, slab. Slab, 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 slab. So part of this has to be a trick. This block isn't real. This block isn't real. This block isn't real. I don't think this one's... No, that one is. That one is. This one's not. So not real, not real, not real, not real. This one couldn't be because this was turning black. I have the door on the outside of the block here. But I wanted to give it a frame, so there's a trap door. There's a trap door around it, giving it a small frame to make it fit in still, even though it's popped out. And that trapdoor was going black, so I had to fix that. Yeah, there's a lot of little things. The step isn't real. See, and that's the catch door. Cleo and I were talking about this. Cleo and I have a very different approach to how we handle armor stands. Like, there's stuff like this. in my builds, right? I got distracted by a firefly. Hey, VJ. So, Cleo and I have a very different approach when it comes to armor stands. Hey, Lee. Cleo's approach is make things that are eye-catching and will stand out. Mine are make things that blend in and you almost don't even see them. And that's kind of thing, but that's also kind of the environment. Like, Cleo's are meant for YouTube videos, where YouTube videos, things being overlooked is not really a good idea. Whereas mine, because I'm doing this on a stream, I can stop and show things off more clearly, regularly, and people go, oh, you know, and that changes the overall, like, vibe of it, right? And stuff like that is important. Like, this is the first thing we built on this server. This was the very first thing we built on this server. None of those are real. Those are all double-sized blocks. So none of those are real. And then every single one of these have these support brackets on them that aren't real. We've got angled brackets holding them up. That's not a real block. These aren't real, because you can see they're clearly much larger, but at a glance you really don't notice them. And that's kind of the idea, is I want everything to fade away. Also, these lanterns, I love these lanterns. I'm so glad I thought these up. These make me so happy. Hey, Beatrice. Yeah, these make me genuinely very happy. And I like that you can technically get them in a few colors. Rainbow wings? Are we talking about Mari's wings? No, Mari's have always been rainbow. Mari's have always been rainbow. So we have that Torii gate. There's actually oh yeah, this isn't really there, it's at an angle. There's lightning rods hidden inside the armor stands there, so during a storm it'll get struck on the ends, which is really cool. We've got another one on the other end of this path. So there are two fairly identical ones anyway. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's not quite there. I want to start changing out more of these with the blossoms and adding more stuff. And then I've got the start of the front of a building here, and I got work to do. I've been slacking because Minecraft hasn't been running well. It seems to be running decent now, so hopefully it stays that way. We've also got a little house here. It's not done yet, but we've got a little house here. All the bees get stuck at the door. Please get away from the door. Please get away from the door. Please get away from the door. They really like the door, and I don't know what to do about it. Will you pursue me if I hold these? No. I didn't know if they'd follow glowberries. But, basically, happy Pride, Barry. So, there are beehives inside of these windows, so you can see they just flew in there. These windows are made of armor stands, so they can go inside the window through the thing. It gives them a bit of a trick there. So I have a whole bunch of hives in there, and then there's also a slight interior here. So you can see inside the house, right? If I go up here, we've got a little lever hidden in here. So I can go inside. Mainly so I can collect the honey. But you can see there's nothing in here. There's this that makes a fake curtain. There's a flicker there that you won't even notice from the outside. But I made this part of this so you have a little, like, fireplace inside, right? Mainly I put a fireplace inside because you can hear this crackling, and I wanted there to be an excuse for the crackling. But this is just so I can go, hey, I need honey, I need honey. Honey, honey, honey. Oh, wrong button. Why? There we go. But yeah, I decorated just the interior that you can see there. This building isn't done. I need to do a lot of detailing to it and stuff, but let me close the door. We've also got this little chimney, which is a player head. The reason for that is you can't click on this door. Like, I'm right-clicking right now. You can't click on this door. You can't click on it intentionally. I don't want people going in here. So a trick you can do if you have a locked armor stand, obviously this doesn't work if somebody does like a shift right click. But if you put an armor stand in the way, they can't click on the door. So I have an armor stand here to block people from right clicking on the door. So that way it's a locked door, right? I've created a locked door that isn't an iron door. Hi, beard. I've also, this one isn't real. It has to be slightly out so it doesn't turn black, but this isn't real, so it makes the door not look too covered. Do you guys want to go inside your hives? There you go. They have a tendency to get stuck, and I haven't figured out how to fix this. I also have not put the windows here yet. I gotta sort that out. This building isn't done, but this is what I was working on last. A fun little trick, though. So if you're on a server that has access to the light blocks, which are these, for those unaware, these are light component blocks. They are a thing that exists in the vanilla game. However, you can't craft them by default. We have a recipe that allows you to craft them on this server. One of the big issues that a lot of people have with bases is trees with vines, and the vines growing, and you not being able to stop them. You can stop them with light blocks. Light level 1, they don't emit enough light to cast on the block next to them. So if you place light level 1s, they will actually stop the vines from growing through them because the vines will not go through another block. So you can use these little barrier blocks. And then in order to get rid of them, you just build on top of them. So it's a really cool way to stop vines from growing. Because I was trying to do tests for a while to see what I could do. And this ended up being the best way to do it in a way that felt vanilla without being distracting. And I did it over here too. So all these vines that are growing down to keep them off the path, you just right click on where you want to get one below where you want them to stop with the light block, and it'll stop them from going. And it gives you enough to allow you to walk through, and you can see they'll spawn in as I walk. But it keeps it clear, right? It keeps the path clear without it looking too out of place. This is Mr. Sniffrington. This is a building I need to work on. This building, I have an idea for it, right? What I want to do is I want to have, and this is basically what Cleo did with the tents, but 5,000 times worse, and I hate that I'm doing it. I'm going to be using banners to make a kind of tent design coming off of it. And it's going to be hell. Which is part of why I haven't been working over here. But I also need to... What I want to do is from in here, I want to replace a good, like, 75% of the leaves with cherry blossom leaves. And then the other ones with azalea leaves, because I think they work really well. And then you have some of these peek through, but you do these, you do these, and you do these, and you get this batch of petals. And then you throw some of these in every once in a while, and you just get this really nice particle mix going on. And I want to do that around all these trees. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to do. What kind of builds do you love to build, and what kind of builds are you really confident in doing? Ooh. My comfort is actually more in designing a city than it is in singular buildings. I don't like... I like doing the little details and things like this, and I'm confident in doing these. But, like, with armor stand and stuff, but I really like designing city plans and stuff. And I kind of really want to get back into doing some of that. So for those who saw my last, I guess, season for this server, I did a lot of stuff where I would work on mapping out a city plan. The problem is this server doesn't really have... Or this server, my base is inside trees, so I can't do it as easily. But I would usually take white concrete and make a bunch of my builds that way. Speaking of, I need to drop off some of this crap. I really need to get organized when it comes to my base. Like I've got a inventory system and I've not filled it out. Listen, Validity, I'm white. I'm not that white. Oh, are we finally on Weeping Vines? Okay. So Weeping Vines, you can go in here. Well, those go into the bone meal system. I will hopefully still be live, Door. Wait, I thought I fixed that. Options, video settings. This might cause a lag spike, and I do apologize. I think it's in shader pack settings. Lighting. Was it not here? Other? Oh, no, it was advanced? No. There was one of these that I thought I found. Is it here? No. Where? There is a thing in here in one of these. Where are you? It's an item frame 1, and I gotta find it. You! Found it. I had fixed it before and I had lost the file, or I had lost the setting. So that was leading to a black outline on my item frames. And it was trying to make them run better, but it made them look ugly and they can bite me. So I need to work on this whole area. I've got like dirt in here. And I've got mud in here. Which is all well and good, but I don't have... So the thing is, I'm missing a drop-off point. I created this whole system and I forgot to add a drop-off point. And I think what I want to do here... that shadow that I have going on right now is from... it's... Spirit Swap. I recreated the effect from Spirit Swap. And made a little fancy visual behind me to mimic it, and somebody redeemed the card. So what I want to do, and okay, this is our goal right now. I want to get this item sorter running. Hey, Rekka. I want to get this item sorter running. Now, for the item sorter to run, I want it to go through here. Through right here. I need to go out here and up an item elevator here to go into there. That's what I need. Well, over here. You can see I've already got this kind of going. So I wanted to go through here. I need drop-off points, or a drop-off point, which can be anywhere. I could put them all along. I could put it like here and have a double chest. And then the double chest can go along there, and I think that'll be fine. Forgot I built this on water. Totally great for redstone. Wasn't intentional. Are you trying to talk to them about your inability to chat in some chats? Yeah, you are not the first person, and I'm guessing they're probably telling you some channels may have you blocked, you may be restricted, you may be unable to speak, blah blah blah, but that's not what's going on. Because like your VIP here. Okay, I want to go there, and then I want to go here. We got to make that 2 downs because we don't want anything going in there. I want it to go into this. Yeah, it's... A lot of times they're dealing with a kind of script they have to go off of, but yeah, it's... Thank you for the follow. I think the key thing with Infinity is you were unable to speak in my channel until I VIP'd you, and then it allowed you to speak. However, you've been speaking in my channel prior for months. So for whatever reason, it just suddenly stopped allowing you to talk in my channel. You are the second person this has happened to. This also happened to our friend Star, who has been able to do this. Now, Star was never able to talk in my chat, is the key difference here. Star was never able to. You were able to. So yours is actually the really surprising one. Come on. I want to clear this. There we go. Hey, Fuss. Okay. So I need to get a hopper chain. This is our goal right now. I need to get a hopper chain over to here, and then we need to do some droppers so that way we can do a thing going up to here. Ow.
Amazing. Fusspot just subscribed.
Thank you, Fuss.
For another month. That's 50 now.
I love how much that bell just slides. Okay, so we need a hopper chain going over to here. We also need to sleep. I like that you can occasionally see my frame rate up in the upper right. Just to show, like every time you see that frame rate up there, I'm getting over 100 frames. So when I talk about like losing frames occasionally, it's that, and I don't know why I'm losing it. Can I... Which thing is that? I put a little thing so I can see that easily, and I don't know if it's in here. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. I like the rain. I like the rain on this server. I have a mod called Particle Rain. Though, I'm not using that right now. I guess this is just based on the shaders. Not doing the splash in the water, though. Why is it not splashing? Did I mess up my video settings? Ba-da-ba-da. No. Is it in here? No. Atmosphere? Materials? Water. I want... I don't know why the splashing isn't happening. I think, Felinity, I think your comment needs to kind of come down to... I understand this sounds like how a banned user would deal with this. I am not banned from the channel. I have spoken to the channel owner who has confirmed to me that I am not banned. My messages used to send in their chat. I am able to use their channel point redeems in which I can use their TTS and things like that. However, I am unable to speak without being VIP'd in the channel. They have currently VIP'd me in order to bypass this. My account email is verified. I fit their qualifications to be able to chat. There are multiple channels I am unable to chat in. I do not know why this is happening. Because the thing is, when talking with tech support and trying to make the issue clear, it helps to check off a bunch of things that are like adjacent issues. and go, it's not this. I know it's not this. I know it's not this. And just kind of go bit by bit by bit. I had a single hopper all by itself. We're trying to get rid of the barrel wall here. That is my goal right now. I want to get rid of the barrel wall, and I think that was it for that. So I need more iron now. Which there's my iron. I'm gonna grab half of that. Okay. Okay, now I know there's wood up here, so let's find the wood. There's some wood. There's a crafting table. Usually to that email, yes. If they emailed us as a response to a support thing, they will usually respond directly to that one, yes. I need to make chests first. There we go. This will work for now. It's fine. 9 might be enough. It might not. But yeah, the big thing is you basically need to check off the list of it's not this. I know it's not this. I know it's not this. It looks like this. It's not something that typically arises is the problem. And you're not alone. Because I know Star Sumiyaki. I don't know if Star is here, but Star also has had this exact same issue, and we never fixed it. Star is just marked as a VIP now. It's all we could do. So this is an issue that does happen for multiple people. It is not related to chat verification because we even tried. You know, Felinity, I said I try this. I want to try something because it may have to only. It may specifically do with. It may be the moderation, but you may need to refresh. So what I would like to try really quick is I'm going to un-VIP you in a second. But really quick, I'm going to turn off my chat privileges or my chat verification stuff. So everybody's able to talk even if you're not verified right now. I don't like doing this, but that is currently how that is set. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to un-VIP you. Once I un-VIP you, I need you to refresh and then tell me if you're able to talk. So I'm going to un-VIP you now. So now I need you to refresh the stream and then tell me if you can speak. And I will leave it this way for a minute. Okay, so that there, that there, that there. We'll have 2 chests here. We'll have a chest. Well, we'll have a double chest here, and that'll be the way to basically. That's where our drop-off's gonna be. So we'll have a double chest here, and then that'll chain back here. God, yeah. The movie Wild Wild West was not great. However, the Spider Mechs probably sent me down a design realm that I did not know I was going to be in love with. Like, hello everybody, welcome to Steampunk. So I'm guessing Felinity cannot speak still. Which that alone proves. So I'm going to put the things back on. That alone, I'm going to VIP Felinity now. So that alone proves that it's not related to chat verification. There's some bug specifically with certain accounts. So you're VIP'd again, Felinity. But yeah, that confirms it 100% that it is an issue with accounts. I wasn't sure before because I'm like, maybe you got to refresh whatever, things like that in order for it to work. But no, just straight up doesn't want you to chat. I've also yeah, you're back now. I also realize I have the chat. So this is the thing. Simple voice chat. This is in the wrong spot. No, that's the wrong way. What? Why is that the wrong way? That moved it up. Okay, that moved it over. I got it in the correct spot. Yeah, well, and I also don't think XB would want to VIP you. Like, this is no offense to you, but like, it's a hard. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's like that. It's not really something where somebody would be. Oh yeah, sure. No, that's not how that works. What happens if I say 1? Okay, now it's in the upper left. I'm trying to get the voice chat icon in the correct spot and it's bugging me. So what if I do -22? It's like not able to go any lower than this. So what if I do 25? I'm trying to move the little icon in the lower left corner. Ow. Oh, thank you.
Oh, lovely. Dally Munoz just provided someone with a gift sub.
I'm hiding the icon behind Mari. There we go. It looks very silly on my end, but now you can't see the little is voice enabled or not thing. Okay, so now I gotta remember how to make these. It's been a while. It's droppers. I need droppers, but I don't know the whole trick here. I always forget how I did this, and I've done it like multiple times throughout this. So over here. Okay. That's an auto-firing one. It's here. Okay. So over here, we have a dropper vader. Those are copper hoppers. So these are hoppers. These are copper hoppers. This is this is like one of the only blocks added on this server. But these have a built-in item filter on them. So these ones can be used to make it a lot easier for people to make sorting systems. I basically didn't want people to have to make giant redstone contraptions in order to organize things. So I added copper hoppers to make them better for people. Okay. Okay. That's the clock. In order to get this to work, I need hoppers going up, or droppers going up. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? This broke. Why? We good now? Why were you stuck? I just changed out the item that was in there. I don't know why that got stuck. Nothing changed. Like, technically speaking, I gave it a weaker signal, and that shouldn't have changed anything. I don't know why that did that. It's fine. Basically, you need a clock, you need the droppers going all the way up, and you do a staircase with every other one contacting. And then that's there. It leaves one in it is the only flaw with this design, but I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 droppers. Which is... I gotta remember how to make droppers now. but okay, so that is redstone and a bunch of cobble, right? Okay, there's redstone. There's some cobble. Oh. Oh, we already got 4. Okay, cool. We already had 4 of them. Okay, so that goes there. I'm gonna need redstone torches. I've got 2 extra hoppers, which I need. So I need 2 hoppers, which we got. We're gonna need comparators, which I think is gonna be the most annoying part out of what we need here. But good job, Felinity. People don't believe me with this, but my very firm statement, unless something is actually like stuck in your throat, you can straight up stop having hiccups just by reminding yourself that hiccups are all in your mind. That's backwards, isn't it? When you trigger these, they go... No, that's correct. They go out the little square, right? Yeah, just remind yourself that hiccups aren't real, and you'll be fine. Like, hiccups, for the most part, are your brain making shit up. Okay. So, the bottom one... I need to double check with our other one that we've got, because it's been a while. The bottom one has a signal being detected out of it. And the block doesn't get... Well, the block down there, I think, has... Do you have a torch? Yeah, so... Torch under and touching the bottom one. Well, I think that's the big thing, though. You have to understand... Like, you have to accept this. And that's what makes it not work for a lot of people, is a lot of people don't accept it. It's like, I can't help you if you don't believe what I'm saying. It's not gonna do anything for you, right? Like, that's the big thing. The face side, there's no face though when it's up and down, Felinity. That's the catch. Okay, so okay. You need a torch going in. In order to have a torch going in, we need to have a power going in. We need to have a comparator getting a signal out. I'm gonna make a mess over here. It's fine. Okay, so signal come out, power. Signal come out, power. Power block with torch thing here, piston, maybe. Hey, baby, I'm really bad at remembering how to do this. Okay. Okay. So I need comparator. How many comparators? How many repeaters? I should count this ahead of time. Torches aren't an issue, but how many? How many? Okay. 1 comparator. 2 comparators. 2 comparators. 2 comparators. That's all we need. 2 comparators. 2 comparators. Is that it? 2 comparators, some redstone dust, okay. Okay. Comparator, block. Okay, I can get most of this without the comparators. So we'll go there.
2 comparators.
2 comparators, Mari. Okay. So it's gonna be comparator, block, Give me some torches. Some tochies. Okay. That goes into there. That is powering a block. Well, it wasn't powering a block. It was powering this. Which powers that. Gives me that. Gives me that. Which locked that. Well, it doesn't matter what I throw in here. Are you still locked? You're still locked. So I can go with this. This is fine. And put those on top. Comparator. Into block. Into torch. And I need a torch going into this one. So if I go this way, this won't work. I need one more gap in order for this to work. Which I can do, I can cheat going this way. It doesn't need to be clean. This is the important thing. It does not need to be clean. And I think too many people worry about having organized redstone. Why? Why does your redstone need to be organized at all? It does need a point into that, though, so I do need to go one more back. Like, who cares? Once it works, it works, and I'm good, you know? Okay. That works. Honestly, it's not that bad. For me, the worst part is that I do this because I don't know good ways to shorthand that. But, like, that's it. So I just need 2 comparators, and then this is done. I also need a way out. Let me fill this in a little bit where it's unnecessary. There. Okay. 2 comparators.
What were you saying about 3 repeaters again?
Don't you dare, Mari. I just tried to eat redstone dust. Okay. Question number 1. Do I have repeaters? Before I make new ones, do I have old ones?
I'm feeling hungry. Camp, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack? You can run a few ads to pay.
It is snack time, isn't it? No. That's a fishing rod. It's close. More redstone dust, apparently, up there. No. 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 Okay, so I don't have the materials. Repeater. No, you got me. No, comparator. Ooh. Okay, stone, quartz, and 6. Okay. You almost got me. Y'all almost got me. Quartz. There's 2 quartz. Thought I had more than that.
So close. But you still need 3 of them.
No, I don't! Don't you even. Yeah. Though. There. Okay. Got what I needed, jerks. Now, the one thing I want to add to this, and this is something that I do that is completely unnecessary on a lot of bases. I made 2. Don't you even... Eh. And then if I put... I need something that has a spot to go. Well, if I put the bone meal in... The bone meal should go right here. Well, I can't see if it's going in here now. But it should be, yeah, it's going in here. I can see the number changing. It's pixelated as hell, but it's changing. Hi, Mango. Okay, so it is time to take a quick break. So we're gonna step away for a handful of minutes. Specifically 3. Because as we all know, hands can't hold more than 3 minutes. Unless it's an hour hand, and then I guess it holds 60 minutes. But you get my point. I will be right back, everybody. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, grab a snack, all that stuff. Be right back. Pause. 11 people died! Right. Down. Oh,
it can only hold 3 minutes because it's full of comparators.
You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bully! And I just looked at it, I go, do you have a link to anywhere you actually, you know, create videos or streams?
What's going on?
Thank you. This isn't a new map! And that's totally why I'm losing now. It's because I changed my skin. And it's ruined my survivability. That's a word! Don't need to question it. That's a word. Survivability. Surbibidibble. My surbibidibble. Like, I like surbibidibble. Surbibidibble is... Let me take the calamari. Oh God! Help! Help! Teamwork makes the dream work, and this dream is a fucking nightmare. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because a hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it, but you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. So I'm back a little early. There are still technically ads running for about 10 more seconds. But I need to remember. So I'm going to try and contact support as well, Felinity, because honestly, the number of people that may be affecting is way higher than... I mean, it's higher than 0. And the fact that it is higher than 0 is a clear issue. And that means maybe it's at least... I know it's not just my channel, right? Because, like, you confirming you can't talk in someone else's channel as well does help. But, like... even if it were verification settings, which was my initial thought, your account is older than that requirement. I think the no email is a month on mine, and then, or no email is 3 months. Your account has to be at least, and then no phone number is a month. That's, you clearly qualify. Your account's over a year old. But like the fact that some people are unable to talk here. If I've never responded to your messages in chat, just as a thing, if I've never responded to your message in chat, I'm not ignoring you. Twitch isn't showing me your messages. If I've never responded to your messages, try using the TTS from Mari. Just as a statement. And let me know, and we can go from there. Obviously, don't lie, but...
You might need to refill the Sir Bibble Dibbles.
Ah, the Sir Bibbidibbles. Okay. So what I want to do, so we've got this line now, right? We've got this line of hoppers going down. Something I want to do is I want to get a hopper... I want to get a hopper chain way up. So we're going to make a bunch of hoppers, and we're just going to go straight up right here. That's the goal. And the reason I want to do that is this is something I tend to tap into when it comes to my bases. I like doing, and people go, oh, hopper lag is fine. It's not, even if you're extreme on it, it's usually not that bad. Especially if you have server optimization stuff going on. But what I want to do is I want to create, as long as they're covered, especially now if you just cover them with anything. But what I want to do, I've got too many now. I need more chests. I will grab you and make you into blocks. And grab you and make you into blocks. Grab you, make you into blocks. Grab you, make you into blocks. Cool. Okay. And then we're going to make a bunch of chests. Which I'm realizing I think I could use the saw blades. Can I just use... No, I can't use saw blades to make them directly. But I can go here, which is extremely overpowered for this server. Like, you can... One plank can make a chest for you. So if you ever need them... use a saw blade. I had more iron. There we go. Okay. So I need to go down here. I need to get the coordinates. I need to very specifically write down the coordinates here. Uh, 79 and 38. 79 and 38. Oh, wait, no, actually, I'm fine. I can just go... boop, boop, boop. Boop. I mean, no. That actually works. I wasn't even thinking about this. I could just go above that. Okay. So the reason I enclose this is I'm probably going to hit water. I didn't! Sweet. So this is just step one, right? This is just step one. Now we've got a chest here. Now, the reason for this. So this will be a drop-off point, but what I want to do is I want to create little spots around my base that are kind of like trash cans. Which is a little bit harder to do because I'm on a pier here, right? But I want to create little trash can spots around the base where I can just drop off anything and it'll go into the sorting system. And I find that to be a really useful way to like keep a little bit more clean. Now, obviously, probably not going to be out here unless it's inside their homes. Like I might do it inside the homes themselves, things like that. Like, oh, there's space here underneath this home, I can do it. There's space here under this home, I can do it. Whoa! Whoa. Red, why did you make me lag?
Amazing. Arterial_Red just subscribed to us for another month. That's 50 now.
That hiccup was PC-wide. I just lost an entire second. Thankfully, we just ran ads. So you can refresh the stream if you want to gain that 1 second back. I don't know why that happened, but we lost an entire second. Ugh. But hello, Red. I'm trying to think like where all we could tap into that thing. Like this house is definitely going to be big enough, which will definitely give us the space to tap into it. That's the main house that goes into storage. That one can. And probably should, because there's going to be an entire basement structure to that house. I don't think this house will work for it. There's no good spot. And it's only, that house is actually only 2 deep. Like, look at that. It's a very tiny home. Like, if I do it, I can do it, but it's just kind of a, like, why would I don't know. I don't have a reason to wander over to this home, so I don't think I'd put one there. This kind of the thing. Like, there is no reason for me to stop over at this house. Let alone for a trash can. Especially if I put one, like, right here, right? Radio KCAM. We can go here. If I go here, I can put it in the corner. Put it in this corner as well. It doesn't matter where I put this, just as long as I put it there. But I'm going to have to conceal it with something. Because it's going to be too visible otherwise, and it'll bug me. But I'm trying to think of, like, the best spots to put these kind of trash chutes, right? So, if we have one home here, the entrance to the home is going to be there. There's going to be stairs going up this side, so actually underneath the door is... Or, like, next to the door is probably the best spot, right? So if we just go with, like, right here, you get in the corner. That plant's not going to get to stay there either. We can put it right here in the corner, or we can put it right here. I think right here. So we're going to get rid of 2 of these. Actually, we're going to get rid of 3, because we got to be low enough. There. Now, the catch with this, though, the part of this that really sucks, right, is we have got to figure out where we can tap into this from anything. Welcome back, door. So we need to find a spot to tap into it more cleanly. So as much as this was our spot, right? This is where we found the entrance. We know it's there. So we want to get to a more universal location where we connect into this. So we want to get, I would say, over here, and it looks like we're in line with this pillar. So we can go there. I'm gonna go to, like, right here. I think right here is a good spot where we can hide it. But I gotta go at least 2 down. We gotta start this way. Oh, I can, There we go. Now y'all can see. Because I play Minecraft on dark. Genuinely. Like, brightness moody. Because guess what? The game looks better on moody and y'all are wrong. Otherwise. No, the reason a lot of people have it on brighter settings, at least when it comes to YouTubers, is that you need to be able to see, right? You need to be able to have it not get all messed up by encoding. So I get why they do it. But the game looks better with shadows. Shadows are one of the most important parts of a build, and I feel like too many people don't realize how important shadows are, because it's not just how well the blocks look together, it's how well they cast shadows off of one another, how the lighting affects the build. Can add so much more depth than you realize. And I think a lot of people miss out on that key bit. Okay. We're fighting the water now. There we go. No. I messed up. I gotta make sure this is in the right direction. Go here. Scoot back. Place. There we go. Okay. And then get rid of the chest. Where's my mud? Mud! For those unaware as well with my base, I actually went through and replaced all of the dirt under my base with mud. You can see where I stopped, but I replaced it all with mud. It looks better. I need to use water bottles, I think, to change it, though. But it just looks nicer. Would recommend. Okay, so we've got one here. Yeah, I did it by hand. Wore a turtle helmet, makes it a little bit easier. But now we need to connect a line going from here. So I want to go over 2. I need to get the height right. This is my only concern. I need to get the height right, because if I go too low, I'm in trouble. Okay, what are you? You are negative 59. Well, I'm sorry, not negative 59. You are on 59. I'm trapped. Okay. 59. So now the concern is, okay, that's 58, so I need to be up 1 from that. Okay, I may have to repair this line. But I need to go over 2. So right there. It's gotta be that block. Wait. No, 59. It goes right there. Cool. Because that's 58, and I need to place it on 59. I'm okay. I'm fine. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. You said make, not try. If you had just said try vegan bacon, I would have been, oh, you're going to prepare some that you have purchased. Saberson! How's it going? We're digging. Well, Dor, on the comment of vegan bacon, can I remind you that bacon bits are vegan product? So like it's a thing. But hello, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? I'm being pushed by water while I try to eat. Yeah, how you been? How you been, Saber? I hope you've been doing well. Also, hello, Foxy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I did this wrong. Crap. Listen. When you're doing this, play dirt as you go, or you'll lose your mind. Thank you, Foxy. It will be getting. Whoa. See, lag spike again. I don't know what causes it. Every so often I get this lag spike.
Saberzen just subscribed to us for another month. That's 14 now.
Thank you, Saber. And I understand. I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid and run to me is the standard. Raid and stay is the shocking one anymore. Ooh, I hope the birthday goes well for you, Saber. It's not your birthday, but happy birthday regardless. Okay. So for those who do not know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on indie and interactive games, and Minecraft is supposed to be a regular part of my streams, but I've been having trouble with I've been having trouble getting Minecraft to run stable with frame drop issues happening from time to time, and it's been a bit of a nuisance. So I haven't been playing it as much as I'd like to. Oddly, yeah. Which is a really strange bit of it, Red. The fact that getting a resub is triggering a lag spike is confusing. So something is triggering the same time, and I don't know what it is, and that does help. Though that one didn't cause me to drop frames outside the game. So I don't know. I'm very perplexed. Okay, I need more hoppers. I need to make more hoppers. But yeah, I focus on weird indie games, interactive games. You will see a lot of weird stuff if you hang out here. By the way, thank you for the follow. You will see a lot of weird stuff if you hang out here. Chat has the ability to mess with my games directly. This is a thing that they can do and will do on multiple occasions. So just expect that.
A Pixel Rose says you should unalive in game. Well,
really?
That's a bit rude.
A little bit rude. I don't have scaffold on me. Scaffold's my usual go-to for death. Do we have scaffold anywhere? Scaffold. Because if we don't have scaffold, I'm gonna have to choose the drowning method, and nobody enjoys watching the drowning method. Okay. Yeah, this stuff. This is chat being a jerk to my game. This does actually happen to me. This is something I am having to deal with directly. Go up here. Thank you for the cherry blossoms. We'll take off the boots. Wow! Half a heart. Landed with half a heart. There we go. So for those unaware, Melange is a card that makes me die. That is its rule. I have to die when that card is played. There are no exceptions. That is just the rule. I need... Where'd my boots go?
Well then, Cameron, Archeata says you have to keep moving. Better push through it.
Well, I can hold forward and still be confused where my boots went. I was holding boots. Where? There's no boots in here. There's no boots in here, and oh, they're in the hand. It's fine.
Sorry, I got hungry.
How could you? Okay. That back on, that back on, that back on. Thank you for the stars. The little error message I'm gonna have to sort out. I don't think I need to sort it out. I think it'll fix itself. I think it'll fix itself when I get my name set back to how it should be. I'm just gonna be changing users basically. Okay, now I've got to sort this mess.
Imoru 100 says we should provide the cats with treats. I wonder what these taste like
Are
anyway.
you gonna let me exist for like a minute? Please. Okay. Let me go to the bed. Cat treats. Who's gonna show up? Anybody? They aren't in here right now. Anybody? They've also been very sleepy today. No one? No one wants these treats. There you hi, buddy. Were you sleeping? There you go. One treat has been provided. One treat. Out of a possible 3 for the 4 cats. Okay, I need to make more hoppers, but I need to drop off crap. What I can do now, at least, though, is I can go, hey, take the dirt, take the cobble. I don't know if the cobble has somewhere to go, but I'm going to throw those in. And now we need to grab iron. But yeah, I guess the question becomes if the lag spikes are being caused during that, is the lag spike... Is something triggering that's causing enough to go on during or using a similar process that they're stacking? It's a very odd spot to be in. Like, we already know Stream Avatars was causing issues. Stream Avatars was its own issue. Which is why we do not have that on, and I removed all the redeems for it, and I'm sad, and I miss them. I miss them already! We were so close. 5 more hoppers is good. I think that's enough. I think. I'm hoping. Maybe. Sorta, kinda. It's not gonna be all of it, but it's very close.
We need to test this properly. Quick, everyone. Sub to Cam.
You know, I'd argue, but I think that'd be foolish of me to argue. Okay, there. Okay. So this hopper is now in place. This is a trash can. And then let's see. I have more iron. I can make more hoppers. You. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna take you. There we go. Ow!
Oh, lovely. Archeata just provided someone with a gift sub.
Thank you, Arky. Now, interestingly, I didn't lag there. But that was a gift sub, so I wonder if it's just subbing? I don't know. We're learning together here. We are learning together. But that did not cause a lag spike. I wonder why a regular sub would cause a lag spike. Whoa, there was one. That one hit me.
Everybody,
that was delayed though.
Super handsome.
I only lost 6 frames that time, but I did lose 6 frames. What the heck? What happened? I think what is likely happening is some event is triggering, and it might be causing a spike with Mix It Up, and then Mix It Up is having a freak out about it. That's the best guess I have. And then Mix It Up is just basically causing some weird strain to the system at the same time as other things, and it's messing with things. I don't know. Because these trigger clean. There's no issues when those trigger. So it's like the Twitch interaction is like Twitch server interactions. If they hit the right time, mess up. I don't know. Anyway, we got that trash can in. I'm gonna call these trash cans because, like, obviously I need to do other things to, like, hide these more. But, like, that's a trash can. I don't have a spot over here. I could put one in this house. Like, there's a line. Like, we pulled a line right through there. This isn't a house I plan on using, but we could put a trash can in this home, like, right here. In this back corner. Right? The line is right there. So if I go here... Shovel. Right there. There. Thank you, Argy. But I think my face is beautiful regardless of the filters. This isn't Snapchat. I can be pretty all the time. No. Nice door. Okay, so trash can there. Trash can there. I could put a trash can on this house. Kind of a weird spot. I mean, there's a pillar there. With a pillar there, it's easier to hide these. I think I want to do it, but I want to put it in the back. Oof. You made me hit a lily pad. How could you? Right there. I can't tell what I'm looking. I can't tell what height I'm at because of the fishbowl. And see where I am, but I need to know which one I'm looking at. I'm on 60, so that one's the level I need to be at, I think. Yes, I was right. Nailed it. You dirt there, you offhand. There we go. Wait, where'd my hoppers go? Hopper. Hopper. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pushing back against the water is the worst part of this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Awesome. And thank you, Arky. Okay. So there. Basically though, like, for those who missed this, what we're doing right now is we're going through bits of our base, right? And we're adding this hopper line. And I know this is, oh no, lag. It's fine. They're covered too now with the way Minecraft handles hoppers is a lot better in more recent updates. But basically it all leads down, it all connects right now to this chest here. But this chest goes down into my storage system. So, like, if I put this log in, that's going to go into a spot because that has a spot. But basically, it's going to go down into my storage system. It's going to run around, and it's going to drop it all off into the chests. And the idea is we place these around the base, inside some of the buildings, things like that, and it'll allow us that no matter where we are in the map, we can just empty our storage of any crap that we might be carrying and have that go in. So we've got that one. Ideally, I probably want one in this home as well. It'd be funny to put it in this one. I won't, but I could. But like, we'll put one in this house. I don't know if this one will work though because of the height of it. This one's gonna be a bit tricky because I don't know. We might be okay. It's gonna be a little bit harder because we've got this area over here where it gets a bit low, and I think this goes below where we'd want it, so we'd have to circle around. Yeah, it would want to go through right on this level, and I don't have a spot that it can reach without... Yeah, no, it's currently the mud level is where we want to go. So if I want to connect... Ooh, that was a bad one. That was a really bad one. Don't know what triggered it. See, this is the thing. Something happens at a certain point, and I don't know why, but there we just had a massive lag spike. So if I wanted to connect to that, though, I have to go under this. This is the problem. Like, if I want to put one here, I have to go through that. And I do want to put one here. So we're going to have a challenge on this one. I'm going to break this. We're going to go here. We are currently looking at 60. Now we're looking at 59. Okay, this is the level it needs to be on. Let me get my air back. Now, I want to go over a few. This is the band that did the To a T music. It is not To a T, but it is the band that did it. Okay, so I want to go to, well, I guess here. We can go in a little bit. This is... I didn't even realize Big B... I'm done. My pronouns are missing. But we can go this way. So this is at... -23. Boop, boop, ba-doo. This is 21, 22, 23. So now we go this way till we find the hopper. I don't think we have enough hoppers on us to get all the way over. Which isn't a huge deal, but we are a bit short. Okay, this is our target spot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we might have enough. There we go. Pushing against the water sucks so much. This is a really hard block to place. There we go. Okay, I'm trapped. Help. No! Okay, there. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. So now I can throw this dirt in here and this cobble in here. I don't have a spot for these, but they're gonna go in. Right, so now all these things are slowly working their way into the storage system. Instead of me having to go all the way down every time. Because I don't like shortcutting through my base. I want every path to be one that you have to take. Like, I want it to be a conscious decision. Every, like, bit of pathing you do, right? I want I want that to be a conscious decision, not what's the fastest way I can get there. Because I'm not a fan of the whole fastest path method. Like I want everything to be you going, okay, should I go here? Should I go here? Should I go here? Whatever, you know. I want those thoughts to be something that you're making a decision on. And I know it sounds a little bit silly and possibly a bit excessive, but it's like, no, I want you to explore the base like you're actually exploring. Even if it's your own base. Because I personally find that really important. So I want to put those in there, and now these aren't gonna have a spot, but I'm throwing them in there anyway. Because I wanna show y'all what happens right now. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Can throw those in there. Throw the wheat away. Okay, so right now what goes on in my storage system in its current state, because it is not done. Right now, they are coming down over here. And if we look here, yep, you can see them flickering in. They go in here, they go over here, and then they go on a loop. And as they go through the loop, they hit these item filters, and if they have a matching item, it will drop into the spot. So I dropped some into the dirt spot, so they may not be going into that one. They are probably going into the bottom one of these two. So they're going into that one. We've got the mud one, which currently has 28. We might see a little more in this, because I did throw some mud in there a bit late. But it goes into here. A lot of the compostable stuff that is overloaded. So any plant life, this is the thing, any plant life has to be on this side, or this side going over. We do run into some weird issues with like this apple, which I put apples here, and I'm regretting that I put them here, right? And the reason I'm regretting it is because once those are full, they're going to loop back around a second time. So I need to relocate those. Those need to be on this side. So I'm going to put the apples over here. Right, so there's our item frame. Stick you up there, and we're going to put our apple in there. Apple in there, right? I won't notice the pings until post-stream, so don't worry about it, Felinity. So I don't have any, I didn't put any of the hoppers over here, so there's a couple things. Okay, I filled in this wall, even though I shouldn't have. There's no items for that. These three also don't need to be here, so we're going to grab that, and we're going to grab that. Okay. This will just give us a bit of a start here. So that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. Now we want the apples in that top spot. I'm going to hit an apple there. So right now the apples have nowhere to go. They're all... If we do this, they should all be right here. Yeah, so we've got a ton of apples here, right? I'm going to throw all these on the ground. So there's no more apples in that spot. Okay. Now, I am just going to grab what I can, and we're going to put them in this chest. Do it again. This chest kind of works as a bit of an overflow. But throw all that in there, keep a stack for ourselves. And now those apples should be going in here. Yeah, so they're already going in. And then on our server, you can just right click, shift right click, there. So there. All the apples are gonna go in there. Now the wheat block is an interesting one. I want bone meal to be here, here, and here in the end. So that'll build up. So wheat's gonna travel. Or wheat right now is going, if it gets, where's wheat traveling? So wheat is an odd one. Wheat gets into an item filter right here. And then that becomes a wheat block. So that has to be past this. So that can't go there, it can go here. Well, and here's the thing, Felicity. That's more than anybody asked you to do, so don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna put cocoa beans here. Cocoa bean. And then we need a cocoa bean in the back. In the middle one. Now, the catch with this is you have to, if you're putting a thing in the bottom one, you have to put it in the top one as well. So cocoa bean, and then it goes in. I'm just going to move that over there. So cocoa beans are going there. Now, I cannot put the wheat here. So the wheat does this weird thing, right? The wheat goes here, goes over, goes into a crafter, and gets kicked out the top and goes back across. So it wants to go this way. So the wheat has to be after the bone meal, which is a little annoying, but we will put the wheat block. Doesn't matter. I'm going to put the wheat block right there. And since I'm not using this, we'll just grab this one. Grab you. Go there. Go there. Go there. Okay. So now the wheat's going in there. Coffee beans are going in there. Cocoa beans, whatever, are going in there. Now the catch is, I gotta grab all these. So we're gonna throw these all on the ground. And then we need to do the same here. Perfect. Now I can just throw them right here. Oop. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Problem is they're gonna wait for the apples, which is why we have this little overflow, so we can do this. It's not enough to be able to get all of it because of how I set this up. Oh, I can add another overflow chest. This is fine. Right, so we just go there. Now we got 2. I do need to open the roof above it, though. There we go. Throw those in there. And throw the hay bales in there as well. And now those will all eventually get to their spots. Again, this is not like a perfect setup. This is not by any means like the cleanest way to do this. But a lot of this is just getting things a spot, right? And that's what we're working on right now, is we want to get everything a spot for it to be, so that way everything is sorted. Now, this is a weird situation of, do I want more than one bone meal here? Or do I just want the one? Right? Because we could put the wheat on top of this, which actually might be the better thing. Like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab the wheat out of here. I'm going to put the wheat there. Shear that. Put that on there. And then we're going to quickly, before it gets in there, we're going to grab that out of there. And we're just going to say, hey, I wasn't trying to make a pun there, but it worked. But the hay goes there now, right? So the hay is in there. Hay is doing its thing. Apples are going in here. Cocoa beans are all starting to fill up here. The bone meal is going to go down here. You never need more than this, especially if you're going to craft it into the blocks. In theory, at a certain point, if I start getting this high enough, I could make a auto crafter that would make these into blocks for me. And they can be uncrafted on my server and crafted back, so it's all good. But yeah, the general idea here, though, is we just want to get everything kind of into their own little squares. And we don't have a spot for everything yet. And I'm aware we don't have a spot for everything. It's fine. But it's just like everything gets these little spots to go. Then we don't have to worry about it. The catch is, though, we get things that aren't in the storage, right? And those end up over here. So you can see we don't have a spot for any of these yet. Now, I don't actually need the planks anywhere, because we're making an absurd amount, right? Like, I have more spruce, more dark oak, more mangrove than I know what to do with. So if those make it to here, we ideally want those to trash. Like, we want it to trash itself, is the end idea of these. But, so that can go away, that can go away. But I don't want to get rid of granite. I don't want to get rid of diorite, and I obviously don't want to get rid of cobble. Frame drop! That was my computer. I lost 6. Don't know why. So that just seems to happen after an hour and a half. Maybe it just starts spiking, or whatever that initial trigger was caused more of it. I don't know. So let's start here. If we do, because this is all dirt. Cobble is another one that we need 3 of, right? So cobble, cobble, cobble. Then I think we can do granite, diorite. This is kind of the question. I could narrow these down, but I feel like if I start harvesting a bunch of these, I want these. So I'm going to actually do 3 of each. So granite, diorite, and whatever the last one's called. Tough. Which has bricks now, right? Okay. Andesite. And then we also have tough. So this is just going to be a brick wall over here. Okay. Let's look for our stone. Diagranite, there's andesite. And tough. And then cobble, deep slate. Gravel as well. There's more tough, andesite, diorite, granite. Diorite. Clay technically should have a spot. This is our brick wall. It's made out of wood. Okay, so granite, and then that's cobblestone.
Granite, diorite, andesite. I like to refer to them as grandiosite.
Cobble deep slate also needs a spot eventually. I don't have the item frames for it over here. There's andesite. Just so I know where I put them. So there's andesite. There's granite. There's diorite. There's cobble. There's tough. Give me those. Those go there. Grandiosite. Grandiosite is either a Pokemon or an evolution stone. Gasp! Ow! Thank you, Larmith.
Larmith just gifted 5 packs to the community.
I appreciate you. Okay. So we got all those. We got our mess again. That can go away again. That can go away again. Okay. So back here, I gotta figure out where we are. Okay, you are our mud. You're our cobble. Whoa! The frame drops! I don't understand! This is why, so these frame drops are why I've been playing Minecraft less. Like, genuinely, because I don't know what's causing them. And I really do apologize for the lack of Minecraft streams, because I am trying so hard to figure out what that is. But at a certain point, it just stresses me out because I've been trying to figure it out for so long. Okay, that goes there, and then granite. 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 I forgot to put gravel in one. This one is andesite. Also known as fool's gravel. Yeah, I have removed so many sound filters, so it is possible that is it. I removed all the sound mods from this, which was helping. But I don't know if that was everything. But it's causing a lag spike in the PC too, so there's more going on than I think we suspect. Okay, there's those. Now I wanted a spot for gravel. I think we'll have gravel here, we'll have sand below it. What else would be there? Sand and gravel getting their own spots, I think, is good. That is weird. Sand. I guess it'd be sand, red sand, and gravel, but I don't have red sand. Or we do sand, gravel, and then red sand below it, right? Would be the ideal. So, sand there. Did you just try to play darkness while I'm in the dark? I'm in a very dense area. That one's not going to work very well. So sand and gravel there. There's an Enderman somewhere. I want, ideally, other, like, packed mud and dry mud there, I think. Or packed mud and then mud bricks, I think is why I had this separated. Oh, weird. Multiple people got a demanded refresh from their browser. That's fantastic. Maybe that's related to the frame drop hiccup I had. I don't know. I don't know. It's only Minecraft. It is only Minecraft that does it this aggressively. It is only Minecraft. I don't know what else. I don't know what else it could be. I have no idea. Well, that's just rude. Give me those. Do that. I'm just moving these over somewhere nicer. Okay. So those all went into storage now. We can probably see it over here. They haven't made it around yet. They're probably backed up from all of the junk we threw in. They're working their way up. Yeah, they're still dealing with apples. We have an apple overload here. Hey, possum. But yeah, there's an apple overload right now. All the apples are trying to get back over here. I could speed it up and help it out a little bit. There we go. Like, we know where they're going. They're going over here. So, if we look at it just ticking up. Aw, thank you, Potpourri. But yeah, so it's going. Let me grab my water. I haven't drank water yet today. Drink your water, y'all. You've been doing a shit job of hydrating and you know it. Do better. But no, so all the apples are going into the sorting system finally. I'm gonna grab those 3 and grab that stack and then grab those cocoa beans. Coffee is only worth 3rd credit. It's only worth a 3rd credit. It is appreciated, but you get a 3rd credit. Okay. Things are slowly getting sorted. This is good. We're progressing. So all of that is now in the chain. Nothing's in here. This is what we want. So this is basically, this is the excess stuff. Eventually I want to move this to a spot where I can see what's held up, what doesn't have a like, oh, trash this kind of setup on it. Or a thing for me to check every once in a while. So basically like keep it locked and then, oh, there's stuff in here. Unlock it and dump everything if it doesn't have a spot kind of situation, right? And then certain things can be told to automatically bypass it if they're over. They're like, oh, I'll put a filter in for bone meal because we've clearly got a full thing of bone meal. Like right now, all the apples that are, anytime we have an extra apple now, the extra apple will go over here into one of these filters right here, see? And then when it hits that filter, it goes, okay, well, then you should be composted. And then it makes the compost and then goes into here. And then those all get thrown into that bottom one. That's how that's designed, right? Now, the wheat doesn't go into that. The wheat doesn't get composted. The wheat goes into this. Which is because of the way I did this, which is kind of a weird spot. Like, I'd like the wheat to go on a second pass, and I might put a filter for the wheat to do a second pass. I don't know. But then it could get stuck in the loop forever. I don't drop off enough wheat. The wheat is mainly used for making mud bricks. Boo-doo-doo. 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 Yep, so there's the mud bricks I was talking about. There's some more cobble deep slate. There's a little bit of wheat. I'm gonna grab the seeds as well. And these saplings. But the goal is to get rid of these walls. So I can throw that in, that in, that in, that in. The mud bricks don't have a spot, so let's go give mud bricks a spot. But yeah, this is one of those things where I really need to... So we've got mud, packed mud, mud bricks. Do. Wait, mud. Nope, that's dirt. Mud, packed mud, mud bricks. So I want the mud bricks to go in here, but then I also need a mud brick in there in order for them to go to the sorter and a mud brick in here. They will always go to the hopper first. That's the way this works. They will always go to the hopper first. So I can just throw them all in here. They'll always go to the bottom hopper. They'll drop through. The only way they'll end up in the one above it is if it's full, which there shouldn't be a way for that to happen. Now, packed mud we know needs to go into the one above this, and then we also need to drop off. There was a small frame hiccup there. Cobble deep slate. Now it has a spot. Yes! The copper hoppers on this server have an item filter built into them. So you can just say only these 5 items go through it. So it just makes existing a lot nicer. We're gonna get rid of that one. I am going to throw that in there. It doesn't have a spot, but... I'll get rid of that tile. Clay does not have a spot. I didn't give clay a spot, and I should. Because clay is a bit of a nuisance, so we're going to grab clay balls and clay blocks. We'll give that a home. That's quartz. We'll give quartz a home. That's now empty. Okay. We're slowly emptying things. That one's empty as well. I need the quartz. I'll take the terracotta. And then I'm actually just going to put the terracotta back in there. I was sorting something at one point back behind this, I guess. I've ended up with extra mess. Oh, I used to have tree pots back here. That's why. Wow, the frames! Why frames? Why do you hate me so? Okay, I will take these deep slate tiles and the deep slate tile there. Because I can craft them back, which is nice. One of the things on our server, we can just convert them back. Now, can I just make you back into... No, okay, so... Deep slate tiles may need sorted into their own little spot. I'll take the barrels that are in these now. A little bit of clay. Don't need you. Can take the seeds. Can take you. Okay. That goes in. That goes in. Oh, I'm sorry, Felinity. We can take the mangrove roots and the Ow.
Amazing. Larmit just subscribed to us for another month. That's 51 now.
Thank you, Larmith. They didn't do anything. That I was aware of anyway. Get rid of the glowberries, I guess. I don't... Oh, I can take the bone meal. Maybe. Why do I have all these dyes in my inventory right now? Ooh, that's honey. It's fine. Rooted dirt. I should give rooted dirt a spot as well. This is the thing. There's just some crap that I don't have a spot for. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with them, Mace. I love my Stream Boots cards. I think they're one of the best things. I just wish I knew what was going on with my lag issues so I could have a little more fun with them. Because obviously, I'm having some side issues that are not intended functions. You go there, you go there. Mud goes away. Logs go away. Okay, I need to go through what items we have and try to get them a home. That's the thing. The lag spikes are... It's one of those, like, it doesn't necessarily make the game horrible, but it's stressful. Well, dirt. I need a spot for rooted dirt, which I don't think I have. Mangrove there. But I don't have anything that would need to be under the dark oak, so I could put it here. Though it would have to do an entire lap because the mangrove's there. So the dirt would be better off. The rooted dirt. Ugh. The rooted dirt... I guess goes over here. Which I don't even have a spot for right now. That's cobbled deep slate. We'll put deep slate tiles up here, I guess. And then I can just put all the deep slate tiled stuff in there. So that'll all go in. That'll go down. Diorite already had a spot. I just forgot to put it in. Bone meal I have to do manually because I don't have... Bone meal doesn't actually go through a filter. So like if I throw... Right now, if I throw bone meal in, it doesn't go anywhere. No, does it? Oh no, I guess bone meal does sort itself in. Cool.
Stand up.
Rude!
Ilo Storage Gonio no wants you on your feet. Just
Rude.
you though. I'm gonna stay laying down.
Clay. Oh, I can put the clay here. That'll work. We can put the clay there. God, this is bad for my back. I just want you to know this. If that's sand, that's gravel, then this gets clay. But I also want clay balls to go in there. So then you get clay and clay balls. And then you get clay and clay balls. And then you have gravel, because I forgot to put you in the filters. So gravel and gravel, and I can just put all those in. And I can put all these in, and those in, and those in, because those already have a space down here. Okay. We're making progress. It's slow progress, but it is progress. Now, I didn't have a spot for seeds, it looks like, and I didn't have a spot for sugarcane. Now, the seeds I don't need. So the seeds we can actually take over here, and these can go into the composter, right? So this is our little compost pile. Right now, not a lot goes into the compost pile, and I do need to create a method to get more things into this composter. Which may be a second, maybe a copper hopper here, which will allow me a few more things. But yeah, this is where I will need to add extra things. The one that was just played. My Streamloots thing is broken. My Streamloots thing is broken. Every so often it decides to give up its existence. Let me pull it up on my phone. Activity feed. You played 600 honey shards. Larmouth, you played 600 honey shards. Let me click that, and there you go. And you've got it back. Or you should have it back. Oh, I can sit, thank God. Ugh. Hey, Socks. Okay. So right now, this is just, I gotta think this through. So right now, we only have this one going in. We need to add another copper hopper here to add a few more things to the bone meal thing. Well, it's a mix of things of why you were able to do that. You're not typically able to redeem those, but it means that I can only delay it for up to a year. So it means I need to go back through and I need to manually play them again, is how that works. I have manually played the cards for a long time. But they have like a 1-year cooldown on the redemption of them. So what had happened was you managed to play a card that I should have redeemed myself. But I think because you redeemed it, I don't think I have to worry about it now. Let me check. Like if I go to the collection, right? Yeah, now it's on cooldown for a year. Its cooldown ran out, is what happened. Is all. Which will happen from time to time. Like I can only set a max cooldown. I can't say, you can't redeem this. It's like, no. I need it in the collection, so it has to be playable. And it just argues with me over it. So I don't think this will work the way I want it to, because I'm just thinking about this. You can't put stuff in a composter from the side. It has to be from the top. So in order for me to do this that way, I would need to put a hopper. I would need to mess with this. I don't want to mess with this. So for now, it's getting seeds in it just so it can run through the seeds. But a lot of it is just going to end up being things that just don't have a spot. is fine. It's just weird. Okay, sugarcane. Sugarcane is a random plant. The random plant can go here. It doesn't really matter. You go under the apples. Drop one off. Go up here. Drop one off. Go up here. Drop all 9 off. I could, and that's probably what's going to happen, is I'm going to make a second composter system. The problem is the heights, the spacing of it all. Like, ideally, I would just put, like, another composter right behind this. So there'd just be another one here, and that would feed into the same storage thing. But the problem is, then, for me to do that, I have to route this from somewhere to go over to here. So what needs to happen, kind of, is I need an overflow check. I would really need to move this whole thing up one. And basically say, if it's going into a second chain, like, I would put a second chain behind this and say all the composted things are here. It's like, well, this one's full, so it's going to go back. And it's a very complicated thing that I didn't plan for ahead of time. So, the main thing is just get the things that are going to get into this a lot and have those compost. Like, the wheat seeds aren't going to be here. What I'll probably have in this area is going to be probably the blue vines. Because these blue vines reward quite a bit. Which are full. I don't know where they're going. Am I trashing the blue vines? I'm trashing the blue vines instead of composting. This is my trashing area. So which one of you is getting trashed? You're not trash. Accidentally grabbed a log. Okay, we've run out of music that I had running for the thing. So this is trash. Those are trash. Those are trash. Oh, I have a composter line over here for a lot. So this is the trees. There's that. There's leaves. So this is the composter line. So this just sends bone meal over. But they're not all used yet. So I can throw stuff in there. Why is the one vine not full? Oh, I have not managed to fill up. Also, I don't know how those other vines got over there. But yeah, basically once those get full, they'll stack up here. And then they move on to this, where they go into a composter line over here or into a trash thing over here. So I do have a second composter thing. I just forgot all about it. But yeah, we ran out of music, out of the one band's music, so now we're playing jungle. Yeah, so those will go into there. Next up in our list of junk, we have quartz. Which I'm actually going to use the nether quartz block to show what it is. Clay can be over there, but we need a spot for quartz. Quartz, to me, goes with gems and stuff. So I'm actually going to put that... I think that can go over here. Like, on this wall. But I don't have the copper hoppers available for it right now. I can take these ones. But yeah, we'll put them back here. I'll just start right here, I guess. It doesn't exactly matter. I'm not fussy. But we want nether quartz and the blocks both in the same one. And then I need an item frame. And that goes there. And then we put that there. And then just as proof of concept, those go there. And then they're going to go into this. Means they're already feeding in. And we do that. There we go. But yeah, my inventory has been a mess. It's not been good for a while. So it does feel good to just kind of get some of this organized. Like, we've got this whole wall of things that I don't need over here as well. Could have grabbed these item frames. But, like, I just need to... All of these item frames aren't being used. This is what we're sorting right now, is these.
I'm not fussy, claims Cam. Chat, politely, chokes down the chuckled responses.
Rude! Rude. Rude. I'm not fussy, I'm particular. Terracotta. I thought I had packed mud in one of these. Did I not stumble across packed mud? Mangrove. That's mangrove wood. Mangrove roots. Spruce logs. Another barrel. No. 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 Rooted dirt, which I don't think I had a spot for, which we need to figure out. Dirt. Packed mud. There it is. And I've actually got stone and smooth stone, which are also going to need a spot, but those are more particular to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, door. I feel like the rooted dirt needs to go over here because it is next, you know, it's a little awkward to do this, but I'm going to put it right here. It's a very specific block, and I hate that it's not next to the dirt. But I need to give it a spot, so it's going in here. Because it's related to that without being that. Throw the rooted dirt in the back. So I make sure I don't miss it. Beep, beep, beep. Get that wrong. I want that there. I want that, and I want you in there. Now, whoa, that was a lag spike. Okay, I need one copper hopper that isn't being used, and I think I'm using all of them right now. No, I'm not using these two. But yeah, I've got to figure out. I think it's a memory leak issue that I'm having. At this point, it's a memory leak, and I don't know the exact fix for said memory leak, but I think that's what we're dealing with. Because that's the only thing I can think that would explain it getting progressively worse. Okay, it looks like I have excess streamlights that were getting stuck. I think I can put that there, and I think they'll... They should all just go in correctly. Okay. Do. Go here, throw the rooted dirt in. We can throw in the spruce logs that I picked up, because I didn't need to grab those. Dirt can go in there. Packed mud doesn't have a spot. Packed mud is supposed to go here, right? Yeah. So that one goes there. That one goes there. Go around to the other side. Pineapple on pizza is good. I'm a little bit concerned with people who do like maraschino cherries on it, but I think that would depend on the pizza. But no, pineapple on pizza is good. If you don't like it, you're a coward. If you're not willing to try it, you're a coward. You don't have to like any food. I'm not going to fault people for not liking foods, but... I don't think this mangrove wood has anywhere to go because it's not the right type, so I'm just going to throw that on the ground. I threw it on the ground. If it... I would say Felinity. If it's too mushy, the pieces of pineapple are too thick. What do you mean you've never tried pineapple on its own? Well, Lapis, if you're allergic to pineapple, you're still a coward because you're letting your allergies control what you can and can't eat. I'm joking, please. Don't eat things that are against your allergies. What are you gonna do? Let a little fear of death stop you? Okay. So far, so good. Felinity, I feel like you just missed the entire conversation I just had. I can grab those leaves. The leaves don't actually have anywhere to go, but I'm gonna grab them and throw them in here. Vines? Do I have a spot for vines, actually? I assume I do. I assume it's with the jungle, but I'm not actually 100%. Well, that's something you'd find out eventually somehow. Did I really not give vines a spot? Because that's jungle, right? Yeah. Oh, I did. I just did not put a sign on it. Okay, cool. Like, I'm not that foolish, right? Do it for the vine. Okay. I need a spot for glowberries. Is there a way to farm glowberries? Glowberries can go here, but is there a way to farm glowberries? Or do you have to do that manually? It's a genuine question. I can't think of a way to farm. Yeah, automatically. I guess you'd have to break the vine they're on, right? You'd let them grow to a certain length and then you break the vine and hope they were on it. Which seems extremely inefficient. Like, it would work, but it seems like a horribly inefficient method. Automatically, Beatrice. Automatically is the key part of this. Yeah, okay, so the piston-based one is doing what I'm saying. Basically, you let it grow and you hope that it got to the point. Like Spike. Okay, I need... that in there. Okay, there's a few more. So yeah, like you can do it by breaking the vine and hoping it grew with berries on it, but you can't actually like easily do one, is what I'm understanding out of this. There's not a consistent way to farm these. You can farm them, but it is not pleasant. Boop. True. Oh, true. Yeah, if you bone meal them off, you could. Yeah, you're right. Using a dispenser with bone meal. Yeah, maybe. Avocado's good, as long as the avocado is... Like, you've never had guacamole, Felinity? Felinity, are you in the States or no? I guess is, I think, a fair question. Are you in the States? Okay, so that's probably part of it. Like stateside, if you had never had guacamole, I'd be very confused. But if you're not in the States, fair enough. Like avoiding Mexican food is just like, what? You know what I mean? Like that's what it's like. There's no way. You don't live in the States and avoid Mexican food unless your family's extremely racist. Like that is the only way you're managing that one. Gravel, there's that. I need to get a spot for smooth stone, and I need to get in stone. So yeah, and that may also be a part of it. Like, I mean, you're still gonna have people who take issue with pineapple on pizza stateside, but I'm wondering if a lot of this is just kind of a set of things that have popped up mainly because of you being in another country kind of situation, where it's not so much that you're not accessing it, it's that they're not common enough. I need another copper hopper. But what I want to put here, or what I'm going to put here, is I'm going to put the regular stone here, and then I want to put smooth stone below it. What do you mean? What do you mean, Felicity? I know that Mexican food exists over there, but I'm not saying that it's the same type of Mexican food. When did I say oranges weren't? When did I say oranges weren't common? When did I say any of these, Felinity? Where are these coming from? No, your entire list on... Okay, see, I missed that big list. I didn't see I see it further down. Jam, fish, pears, oranges, olives, strawberries, mango. No, see, I'm not faulting those. I'm talking about the shorter one. The avocado, the cherries, and coconut. I missed part of it, Validity. I was focused. I will miss things. The chat isn't in front of my game. The chat is next to my game, so things will miss the corner of my eye. I need to find a spot for this smooth stone, but I need another copper hopper, and I don't know if I have the well, I do have copper. Cherries... Listen. The only cherries worth eating are black cherries. If you're gonna eat cherries, eat black cherries. But cherries as a whole are not that special. I think people want them to be special. They're not. Oh, I forgot I needed a comparator for these. Ugh. Well, they said they had jam. That's not most types of jam, I believe is the wording. Cherries are fine. Cherries are fine. Black cherries, though. Black cherries are the ones you gotta have. Like, don't bother with any other kind of cherry. Especially, like, maraschino cherries, which are not actually maraschino cherries. Maraschino cherries suck. Like, don't bother with maraschino cherries. I will straight up tell you that. They are like, would you like a cherry that tastes awful? No. Well, here you go. We're gonna put it on desserts and ice cream. And like, why? Why? Yeah, fish is a hard one to get a lot of variety in. Usually you're getting albacore and just albacore. And jam is an odd one. Well, I'll tell you this, Lapis. They taste better than wax. Not by much, but they do taste better than wax. I am... There's more smooth stone. I am on the hunt for... There we go, I did have some. Sweet. Just gonna throw a few more things down. Wait, where did I put these? I need them over there. And then is that it right now? I only needed one, I think. Yeah, so there. And then you. And then you. And then we're going to go over here. And we're just going to drop off that, drop off that, drop off that. I think that's everything I gave a spot to. Honestly, we got a lot of this sorted. There's not much of a difference. I believe, Mason, has to do with the thickness of it, but it's not much of a difference. All I know about Marmalade is it has a fantastic song that came out in the mid-2000s called Lady Marmalade, and that's all I need. But yeah, it's just thickness, but it's jelly, it's jam, it's jelly, jam, marmalade, it's all the same. Unless you're in the UK and then jelly is jello and gelatin, and that's a different thing, and that's a whole conversation that we're not here for this. I think the important thing is I don't care what foods you like and don't like. Here's the thing. I don't care. You can like and not like things. Totally valid. What I will not stand for is people hating on foods they have not tried. And if you're gonna hate on a food you haven't tried, you're a dick. You can say you're not interested in trying it. You can say it doesn't look appetizing. But to say you don't like the food without having tried it is a lie, and you know it. That's my line. That is my line. I hate when people go, I hate this. You haven't tried it. I hate it. You haven't tried it. I hate it. Try it first. Or just say you don't think you'd like it. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna grab these and move them out of that barrel so I can get rid of this barrel. Give me the barrel. Because I saw that in there. I'm gonna throw the brown wool in there and the terracotta in there just so I can get them out of my inventory. Throw that in there, it's fine. Here's the thing, Felinity. I like cinnamon. Cinnamon is trees. Cinnamon is trees, Felinity. I like cinnamon. Cinnamon's delicious. You chose the worst example. Yeah, but cinnamon is trees, Felinity. And no, here's the line, Felinity. You can say, I don't want, here's what I'm saying. You can say, I don't want to eat that. It doesn't look appetizing. So even if we're to go off the eating a tree branch, I don't want that. It doesn't look appetizing is very different than I don't want to eat that. It's gross. Because you don't know that it tastes bad. You cannot know it tastes bad until you've tasted something. You can assume you're not going to like it, but you cannot say you don't like it. A lot, yeah, but as also being noted by Lapis, there are a lot of things. But Door, people eat snails. Why are slugs different? You don't eat it raw. You prepare food before you eat it. You're not eating a raw slug. People eat mollusks. People eat clams. Okay, but I've tasted a banana peel. I can say they taste bad. I have tasted a banana peel. I can't say it. I can't go, oh, this tastes horrible without. You do though. You do need to say. You do need to have something before you can say it tastes bad. If you have not tasted something, you cannot say it tastes bad. That's not true either, Larmith. There are so many things that taste delicious and smell bad. Like, that's not true either. Banana peels taste bad because they're bitter. No, I haven't tried mold. Well, actually, yes, I have. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you this. Mold in general, mold genuinely a lot of times doesn't taste like anything. There is a difference between going, I should not eat that, or I don't want to eat that. I don't trust eating that. I would not like to eat that. There is a major difference between that and saying that tastes bad or that tastes gross. You can say, I feel like that would taste gross. This is my point. I feel like that would taste gross is very different than saying that tastes gross. No, you can't. Well, you can by lying. You can lie. Like, you're fully allowed to lie, Felinity. You are 100% allowed to lie. Like, I'm not going to say you can't look at something and lie. Like, like looking at my fan. I bet if I licked that, that would taste bad. But I can't go, that tastes bad, because I don't know. I haven't tasted it. This is my point. No, but judgment. You are judging it based on thoughts, but not facts. This is Validity. I want you to understand here. Validity, you in this conversation, you are religion and I am science. You are talking religion. You are going off your faith and belief. I am going off science and fact. That's what you're doing here. You have no factual basis for the things you are saying. You are going strictly off of what you think without any scientific basis behind what you are saying. Yes, validity. You are going off what you are seeing. Seeing. But right. And I can totally agree with you, Validity, that something looks gross. A lot of things look gross. A lot of things, like a ton of things look gross. They're delicious. No. Next, Validity, you're gonna tell me that models are all really kind people because they're beautiful. Are models kind people because they're beautiful? It's the same thing. Haven't you ever heard, don't judge a book by its cover? Looks can be deceiving. Validity, I feel like... Validity. I understand what you are saying, but no. You cannot taste something without actually tasting it. You can assume what the taste might be. You can assume. Red, I just want you to understand, this conversation is literally about cherries. This isn't even a matter of ingredients or prep. This is about fruit. Natural fruit. Without even having... Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. Judge it by its author and whether or not they're using a pen name, too. No, I get... Listen. I get what you're saying, and I understand validity. I understand that you have decided that things taste bad, but you cannot say you know that they taste bad. Like, you can't just look at something and go, that's going to taste bad. Because then you're just setting yourself up for failure. Because then you're going to try it and go, I told you it tasted bad. But you don't. You don't, Validity. Validity, do you know what a plantain tastes like? Do you? What's it taste like, Validity? Describe the taste of a plantain. Red, I am... You cannot get somebody... You cannot say you know when it comes to food, and we're talking specifically about food here. You cannot know what any food you haven't tried tastes like until you try it. You can go off of other people's thoughts, and you can know that other people didn't like this, or other people liked it, other people said it was sweet, other people said it was bitter. But the levels at which those come into play is so complex that to even summarize food down to something as simple as it tastes bad or good is completely subjective on its own, let alone to base it on a food that you haven't even tried or had anybody even tell you anything about, just based on the appearance of the food, including fruits and vegetables that are uncut or anything. You don't have that there. Validity potatoey? Potatoey. Just heard a plantain called potatoey. Nope, conversation. I think the conversation ends there on how fully wrong. How listen. I understand thinking you're not going to like a food by the looks or by the smell. I understand. But that is not the same as knowing whether or not you're going to dislike a food. And my point was, you should try a food even if you don't think you're going to like it because you might be surprised. And I think putting yourself up into a barrier where you're automatically going to dislike something because you've decided ahead of time that it's going to be gross does not help anyone. It does not help you. You might be losing out on a favorite food. I don't think it helps to have any preconceived notions on what a food is going to taste like until you've tried it. I fully agree with trying the ingredients of a food ahead of time, whether or not you like those ingredients to a food. I think that is a fair way to judge whether or not you would like the full thing. But I think even then, you should still be willing to try the food, because things can change a lot when you just add a little bit of heat to it. Like, the entire process of making a food changes entirely what it is. I love ice cream. I hate milk. Like this is like a key thing. I would say you're wrong on your description. Yes. What do you mean literally how? We actually already covered that too, Mace. That isn't always true. It can be a good identifier ahead of time of whether or not we might enjoy something, but we still don't know because the taste of something can be drastically different. Durian was mentioned, can be drastically different when it comes to actually consuming the food. It is a step in the process, but it is not the entire identifier. And that's just kind of the thing, is like things vary. There are variables that we can't control, and you're shutting yourself out to the possibility of something you would love. And I think by saying that tastes gross without even trying it is wrong. I don't want to try that. It looks gross is valid. I don't like pineapple. Valid. If you don't want to try it on pizza because you don't like pineapple in general, totally fair. But I will say pineapple on pizza actually makes the pizza better. Right, exactly, Mace. Try and be willing to try a food. The second part you can't, Validity. The first part, Have you looked at mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes are ugly as hell as far as food goes. It's potatoes though, and they're delicious. French fries look gross. Most brown foods look gross. See, I see what I'd be interested in doing, Lee, is possibly trying it with dried pineapple slices. Like actually having dried ones first and then putting them on very late in the process. Oh yeah, kimchi is delicious. I don't know, Felinity. You're disliking some really common simple foods. Curry. So I get that door. Places that serve curry, you can be dealing with a lot of sensory overload with how many seasonings there are. Pineapple. Cherries you're not willing to try. Jam. These are simple things that are very common. NJ! I'm lagging. Not right now, but I am. NJ, we're talking about food. I hope your stream went well. Hello, Raiders. We're talking about food and how you should be willing to try food at least once before you judge it as saying it tastes good or bad. But hello, Raiders. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer. Focus on being interactive and vibing with y'all.
Coffee Junkie just subscribed to us for another month. That's 43 now.
Thank you for the resub. We're also having occasional lag spikes. And it's annoying. For those who haven't seen my Minecraft stuff, because I know a lot of you are new and you came from Sagrada, probably. It's Sunday. I do a lot of armor stand stuff. I've been learning armor stand stuff and trying to get really good at it. And you may have dealt with me, or you may have heard of me from Cleo streams. Cleo has mentioned me in some of their videos as well. But I make little armor stand designs. Like this is my little design here. This little lantern. It is just a simple lantern with a copper grate on it, but it adds a lot. And that was one thing. And then like the mushrooms on the logs being trapdoors is just a simple thing that I did. But those are my little thing. Ow. Also like what Cleo's lamps, the lamp posts and stuff designs. But I do a lot of stuff with armor stands. My goal is more to make armor stands hidden rather than obvious. So like, I mean, knowing I said that, you can tell there's a lot of armor stands here, but at a glance, like if I were just walking by, you probably wouldn't go, oh, armor stand. But a lot of this is armor stand, right? Little frog. But like we've got windowsills, we've got like shutters. This window's recessed just a little bit. That's actually, my crosshairs are on an armor stand right now. That's an armor stand. That's an armor stand. This one's an armor stand. That's an armor stand. We got this. There's a little armor stand here. This log isn't, or these roots aren't real. This is an armor stand. I do a lot of armor stand stuff. Like, look at it. Look at this. I always forget about this. This one's great. Thank you, Mello. So just as a note, so Mello is talking about my fur pattern. I have blue nails and then a pink lower body with white. Basically, during Pride Month, my outfit will change every single day. We also have a little tiny rainbow border going on the stream. But basically, the colors on my avatar will change every stream I do. It will pick at complete random through a bunch of different pride flags. So yeah, you may see your pride flag. We did get one of mine. One of them that applies to me today. I think 3 of them in the set apply to me. There is the... no, I guess it's 4 because the non-binary one's in there too. pretty sure you did. But yeah, I do a lot of work with armor stands. I do a lot of stuff with my stream that are based on interactivity. So you might see like fish spawn on my head or effects go on in game. That is all triggered by chat. You might see the visuals change. You said you never tried them, and you also said that there are a lot of foods that you haven't tried that you know you won't like. So the point still stands there. Didn't specifically matter which ones you said. The general point, you haven't tried the foods. See, but that's it. That right there. But you don't know. And also, you can have those three foods. You can have in different. You can have in different forms. Like just on the topic of like jams in general, right? You can get a very thin layer of jam on toast. The texture is very different with a thin layer of jam versus a thick layer of jam. Like, they're very different. But it is drastically different. But yeah, so for anybody who came by, well, they're in the UK door, so those are the same thing. Well, I mean, they're drastically different in the UK if you're using those terms. A jam over here, a jam over in the States, a jam over here in the States tends to have bits of the fruit in it. But over there in the UK, a jam and a jelly for what the US standard would be are the same thing. But over there, Jello... Oh, but jelly is a Jello, a gelatin over here. So that's even weirder. Jelly and jam in the States. A jelly is a jam with none of the chunks in it. That's the only difference over here. Sorry, I'm not getting anything done. I'm very distracted by this food conversation. A jelly is a jam with no bits in it. If you're talking about what you consider a jelly over here, it's Jello or gelatin. Okay, I did have glowberries. Oh, I need to grab these out of here. Ours got kind of screwed up by the company, by Jello as a company. Like, Jello as a company really screwed up our naming on that one. Because I will say that, like, gelatin should not be a thing. You're fine, door. But, like, over here, no, it's just whether or not it has fruit bits. That's it. Just doesn't have fruit bits. It's like, I understand some of the oddities happening because of, like, a lot of it's just brands. Brands doing things, getting in the way. Causing problems. Okay, I should be able to get a bunch of steaks. We require steaks. All the steaks. Boop. Handful of item frames. We're just going to assemble these down into another thing. Yes. Though I will say whiteout is... Whiteout makes more sense than naming that one a brand. We don't say Tipex over here. What, that was new. Sorry, my right monitor just turned itself off. I don't like whatever caused that mess. That could never do that again, please. Thank you. Okay, I need to double check. Is there anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. No. Okay. Yeah, we call it whiteout. Why did my monitor turn off? Don't do that. Whatever caused that, don't do that ever again. Is the cable loose? Nope, cable's fine. I don't like that. It's making me wary about my graphics card. Why did that? You can tell I lagged there. You heard the triple fire. Where's my music? Play that funky music, Minecraft. There we go. Okay, let's see. I need more sticks. Oh god, yeah, my Minecraft is hitting lag mode really, really hard. Can I do this still? I don't remember if I can do this. No, I didn't do that as a thing. On one of the versions of my server, you could use rabbit skins for the thing. Have a good one, Validity. Okay, there's that. There we go. Almost got enough. I need 7 more.
Felinite.
I have 3.
You're the best thing since sliced moss, but it isn't even close.
Oh, are we not miracles of evolution, Felinity? Okay, there's that. I can make 8 sticks. That is not enough. Do we have any other logs up here? Like, I'm trying to get rid of extra stuff, so I'm gonna grab those and those. Make those back into that. Make more sticks. I'm assuming I can't turn this into sticks, right? Oh no, I can. Cool. Okay, and then you. I need more sticks. Need more sticks! 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 Okay, there. More sticks. More sticks. There we go! And then screw those sticks. Do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Technically, I need 2 more because this door is not supposed to be here. But that's a maintenance door. I could put a door on that, I guess. Go. Maintenance door. Boom. Ah! The lag spikes continue. I don't know what causes them, and I can't sort it out. It's killing me. Oh, I'll get it sorted eventually. But no, we actually got a lot done. This is the thing. We actually got a lot done. And I am actually quite pleased with what we got done. An axolotl stuffed toy you got today. That is a tough one. Axolotls are one of those things where I feel like too often people go with like cliche names like Axel and things like that. It's like, yeah, you can do that, but is that fun? Like, where's the fun, right? I hate when people do that. Like, listen, you lost something on your own. Don't blame others for your failure to be organized. I should probably make a spot for glass. Glass is, okay, so glass is an interesting one. And same with the smooth stone. This is something I did in one of my old bases, and it was really cool. Basically, the cobble would go until the cobble was full, and then once it detected the cobble was full, any of the overflow from the cobble would go into a furnace, and then it would come out of smooth stone, and then once that was full, that would go into the next one. So I would set them into a cycle, and I don't. The sand is an easier one to do that for. Like just, oh, extra sand, that becomes glass, whatever, right? Like that's a easier one to do, but it's the whole thing. I name things after food. I think people should name their pets after power tools, though. I think the best names you could ever give to pets are power tools. You're the one for the cobble. What should I have? Is that really all the cobble I have? I have no cobble. Oh no. I hate mining. I turned all the cobble into stone and smooth stone is what happened. I forgot about this storage spot. No. How are you ending up in my inventory? I am not close enough for that. I had tiny barrels in here. There's some dirt. There's that. Those are gonna get trashed. That. Spruce leaves are fine. Those are go away. Grab you, grab you. Woo woo. Okay, you get the barrels. Those go in there. Those go in there. Those are trash. But yeah, I basically want to find a spot for everything. I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Deep slate. Tiled deep slate. I can take those and combine those back. Get rid of that. Mangrove roots, muddy mangrove roots. Which I don't think I have a spot for the muddy ones, but they'll figure out their spot. Don't need you, 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 don't need you. We're in cleanup mode, and I realize this is a bit of a mess, but we are in cleanup mode. Place for everything and everything in its place. So I threw it on the ground. Okay, give me that. Where were the other ones? Over here. Okay, we're slowly getting everything sorted. Slowly. No. Ah, the lag spikes! They consume me! I do need to figure out a moss farm at some point because I'm going to need those. I don't need those leaves. I don't need those roots. I don't need these saplings either, but I'm going to grab these. I am a bit worried about the propagates. There's a big bee in front of me. Thank you, Big Bee. If you want to make this easier on me, you can just throw them in that chest over there. This chest. That way you can get your shulker back right away. I think your inventory is full. Oh no! Why can't I get rid of the fence gate? What's going on? Bigby, you broke me. I can't drop this. Help! Help! Bigby, do you have an item magnet? That worked. I can't drop anything. Do you have an item magnet on you? Did you just toggle off your item magnet? There appears to be a bug with the item magnets then. It was forcing my magnet on when you had yours on? So that's a weird bug. Thank you, Bigby. I appreciate that, though. You being in the... I guess us triggering the same item was like, oh, well, the item magnet's on. Go to nearest player. Oh, I bet I understand. So they coded the magnet to go towards the nearest player when the magnet was on. But the nearest player was me, even though Bigby had the magnet. I think is what was going on. So it basically was attracting to the wrong person as a weird side effect. Rather than going by the person's name. Magnets, how do they work? Ugh. But yeah, everything should go into this then. And yep, I'm gonna start getting things that shouldn't be in there. Why am I getting these? I did not put these in the chest. Bigby, did you throw the wood into the chest? Damn it. They're going into the junk drawer. Though it does prove the point that the sorting thing does work. No, I don't know why I'm losing frames. I've lost 100 frames, which isn't too bad comparatively. I was expecting a lot more. It still reads as 0.0%, so I'm glad it's that low, but I'm experiencing the lag spikes on my end. We got 30 frames lost in one shot when Red subscribed. Don't know what happened. Also, I just realized that Larmus resub earlier was a tier 2, so an extra thank you to Larmouth for that. But we got more stuff sorted. What I need to do is I need to figure out a way that when the sub is higher tier, I need it to say something different. I need to also figure out what it's trying to trigger when resubs happen. Maybe it's affecting something, I don't know. But we should be getting, there's a muddy roots as well that's happening. And I need to move that, I think, over to there. Because I forgot there was muddy mangrove roots and not just the rooted dirt. So that would be there, there, and there, and then the muddy will go into that one. I don't care too much if I know where, like, I don't care too much if it goes into certain spots. Or if they're close. I just need to get to a point where I can memorize where they are. Well, this is dark oak. I could put it under the dark oak. That'd be fine. And then that's spruce. They're both tree related. I should take this out of here. So rooted dirt is going to go here, and then muddy roots are going to go there. And give me the rooted dirt. Give me the rooted dirt. Give me the rooted dirt. Okay. And then rooted dirt goes in there. Goes in there. Goes in there. There is a trash thing for anything that that has made it past their fill spots, but were they in the couch? There is the muddy mangrove. Okay, so I want the muddy mangrove roots here. I feel like they were in the couch. That's my bet. Do do do. That is a more questionable sentence, Door, than I think you intend it to be. That is a question I would like an explanation to. Or an answer I would like an explanation to. Oh, phlegmy throat. Phlegmy throat. The keys are one of those things where if you have the ability to get a hook and put it by the door that you always come in, that's the spot. Bigby, I was throwing them away. Bigby. Bigby. You don't need it. It's trash. I wanted it to despawn. I'm trying to get rid of it. Oh. Look what you've done, Bigby. Shame. Shame the Bigby. There you go. Are you just carrying around a picture of your... Are you just carrying around your map? Just so you can stare at a hand the entire time you play? Oh, you're covering it in yellow. You salmoned Bigby to death! Whoever did that just killed Bigby with fish. You know, Dora, you made the question more confusing. Oh, you got kicked for spamming? Amazing. Were you typing? Why would that have kicked you for spamming? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Why did that... Spamming. No, so... It may be a bug related... Okay, so... This was something I noted, Bigby. If you get an error message when cards are played, if you're seeing that, part of that is you have a mod that I forgot to remove from the pack called Content Creator Interaction, I believe, CCI. You can disable that mod and still log in. You don't need it. And that may be what's causing the issue. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Dora. Just the aspect of owning a train is where you go, Okay, it can't trigger itself automatically. I have to be weird about this. Let me we're gonna see if it kicks Bigby again. Manage. Test card. Play. Yep. Summoning salmon kills Bigby. So, Bigby, you need to remove the content creator interaction mod from the mod pack. I will release a new update eventually that'll stop that once I figure out the lag spikes. Have a good one, Beatrice. Thanks for hanging. But yeah, the command as it stands is designed to spawn it at the player's position, and Bigby doesn't have the ability to summon them, so it's spawning all of them, or it shows Bigby. It basically, the mod is trying to have Bigby send them, and it's making Bigby send like 10 messages all at once in order to trigger the salmon that he doesn't have the right to summon. So, yeah. That one's broken because of my username. It'll fix it. That one will fix itself in a month, so I'm not going to fix it, but I will refund that. So, I mentioned this earlier. I've been changing my Minecraft name. I'm changing my Minecraft name to fix some things, and it's changing it to the same name, but I'm changing the account I log in as for the whole thing. AF. Gotcha, Dor. I kind of figured, but I didn't want to say it. Oh, God, I heard the best joke the other day. It was, somebody had posted it on Blue Sky, and it was absolutely amazing. And it was, if it and this is not my joke, I just want to be clear. The joke was if vaccines actually did cause autism, America would have a proper railway network. That was the joke, and it was absolutely amazing. Not my joke. I do not take credit for it. But oh my God, it was beautiful. Okay, Bigby's back. Bigby, did you uninstall the thing? Okay, well now I gotta do it again. Yep, that was it. It's been solved. Ugh. Okay, there's that, and then this was for charcoal. Okay, so I need to go grab some logs. Logs. Everybody loves log! Log. I'm not going to use regular oak, so I will grab... Honestly, this stuff grows like crazy, so I will grab all those. Woo! Frame drops. Yay, frame. Yep, and I lost 9 frames. I do not know the cause. I do not know the cause. That was indeed Mellow. No, I should probably keep those. Oh, see. Here's the thing. I've got... Deep slate tiles are just all over the place for me. I'm gonna have to find... I need to make an armor stand spot. Let's make an armor stand spot. Because we use plenty of armor stands, so armor stands can have their own... Well, yeah, armor stands can go right there. I hear a drowned below me. So armor stands go in there, but I need a hopper for them. Which can be this one. Boop, 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 boop. And those go in there. And that's done. And then armor stands will go in there when they're put into the sorter. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Armor stand. Armor stand. Let me grab all those. Put them in there. Grab those. Those are all going to go into the sorting thing, which they should have the right space for. I grabbed more logs than I needed. Like, I'm realizing that now. I grabbed the logs to put them in here to make a bunch of charcoal. I didn't realize how much was actually going to go. Or I thought I had a chest above it. I didn't. It's fine. But that'll make me a bunch of charcoal. And some of that charcoal goes into the storage thing. Charcoal will eventually need its own spot as well. We got leather now, which was one of the main things I needed. Got a lead. Got a fishing rod. What's that? I need a slime ball? There, I have 2 leads. Oh, how did I gain... Wait, what? How did I get more slime out of that? I got 14 leads. What do you need? Ah, Mari escaped again! Damn it, Mari. You may... Well... Did you try to open the chest behind Mari? Come on, Mari. Mari, where's your boat? Come on, Mari. Come on. I really need to learn to use Blockbench and make a new model for Mari. Big B, take the boat. Drive the boat. Drive it over here. Bring the boat this way. That frog got back up there again. You could have just drove the boat, but that works too. Can you park it? Yeah, that works. That's fine. I want it over there on by the torch. I'm trapped though. Help! Hey, down here I go. That's fine. Go under. Whatever. That'll work. Mari has escaped twice now. Though this time, I guess Mari had a help. What was it? There we go. I fixed my tags. Thank you, Bigby, for telling me that Mari escaped. Did you put a armor trim on leather armor? Did you armor trim leather armor? Beautiful. Oh god, door. Oh, it's the fishing armor. Okay. I forgot we had fishing armor. I entirely forgot that there's a fishing mod in this. For those unaware, on my server, there is a fishing mod that just makes fishing more interesting, and I entirely forgot I added it. Give me those. I'm just gonna throw those in there. But like, fishing is arguably a lot more fun on this server. It does look a bit like a giraffe, doesn't it? Boo-doo-doo. I don't remember how different it is, but I know there's like boss fights you can fish up. Or you can just get a fish. I haven't really bothered with the fishing. Let me put those away. Take the apples. We don't need the mud brick wall. We don't need the cherry leaves. We don't need the sapling. We don't need the slabs. I can take these and make those into blocks. Drop that off. Basically, a lot of today has been organizing our stuff, which isn't the most exciting of things, but I'm really happy to have gotten done what we did. Oh yeah, Bigby lost a fishing rod inside one of these as well. It may be entirely impossible to get now, but let's see. I think it's this one. So if I do 5? No. But yeah, I don't know how to grab... It's one of these barrels. It should be... Wait. It's no. Is it you? No. Is it you? Okay. I'm going to do this. Bigby! Oh yeah, you can't get it out of the pot without breaking the pot, can you? So now that's just gone. Yeah, that doesn't get to be collected. If it's in a pot, you're not getting it back. Because you gotta break that to open it. So, nope. I'm just gonna glare at Bigby through my window. I still love this. I still need to make a ramp here visually, but I love this. So I want to make a plank that like lays across this. Because you don't need to jump to get on the boat here. You just walk. Because I put fence posts here, and fence posts have a hitbox that is higher than the block, so you can just walk up this like it's stairs. But I want to put an angled plank here, so it's more clear. I might change these out for stairs as well, just to make it visually a lower angle when I put the plank in. And then I'd have to put stairs on this side as well, but I'll do a rail as well, but I want to put a plank here, regardless. Oh, I can't do stairs. These are slabs. That'll make it a bit harder. Like, it's still very much there. But I want to do a slab or a slope there. I'm not sure. It'll be a process. Like, I've got a lot of work I've got to do on the boat. The boat looks really crap right now because I did not plan very far. I did this. It's like I gotta make a sail, which I'm not looking forward to. I've got to detail the sides. I want to put a lot of trim and things like that and really make this look nice. But it's a project that I don't have a full plan for, is the big thing. Like, that needs to be taller, so I need to build that up even more. Yeah, it would work, but they don't look as nice. You know, like, it's like, I understand that you can have the steep ones. Oh, there was a mic from Bigby. I heard that. I didn't hear it. I saw this mic. I saw it move. But I saw it. It was there.
Beep.
Saw that.
Beep, bop, boop.
There it is again. No words, but words were attempted. Honestly, I might have the settings messed up, though. Settings. Audio. General. Player position. Aha! Whoa. I think that's right. Well, the stars did not crash Bigby, so that's a plus. Wait, do I hear? Is there a voice there? Hello? Bigby?
Do you hear?
Oh. It's so quiet.
I am very faint.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there was something there. I need to remember how to open up the menu for this. Keybinds. Where is it at? Voice chat. Just volumes. Not bound. Perfect.
V?
Now try speaking.
That's new.
Hello?
Speaking.
Okay, you need to boost your mic intake on this a lot if you can. You're there. I have you at 300% boost though, and I can barely hear you.
I will work on that.
You got to go into the settings for it, which is V. And then move the microphone amplification up.
Okay, I think I got it.
Well, you're still at 300. I should be able to have you at 0% and hear you, which I've put you back down to 0.
Okay, I am at 300%. I think on my end.
Jesus Christ.
I maybe just need to talk louder.
I don't think you're this quiet of a person. I believe it just genuinely... You are... just the quietest person in the world. So...
Voice activation, let's see.
I put you up to 300 now, but you are...
I am. Okay, what is this?
You are very quiet. Does your mic have a gain knob, or is it like a headset, or...
Adjust volumes. Let's see, other, I'll just... It's a headset.
Okay. No, the only thing... Yeah, it would, at that point, it would have to get into, like...
Baby the Whisperer, yes.
It would, at that point, it would have to be, like, in your PC's mic settings being reduced or something. And you'd have to do a lot more work for that. But I can hear you, just barely. I had to mute my music.
That is, well, okay.
Ugh. I saw you staring at the mast.
Yeah, I saw that that's where the waystone was.
Oh, well, the waystone is actually below
it's in a
it.
very tight fit.
Yeah, it's below it. I wanted it where when you arrive, it basically is like you arrive by ship.
Yeah.
Like, viewing it from a gaming standpoint, you arrive, like, the whole idea is you arrive by ship, you come up here, you come out of the ship, and then you come out, and then this side's going to be blocked off, so you're going to come out this way. And it forces you to take the long way around, is the idea. You have one of the warp stone things allowing you to teleport on your own, don't you?
I have to crouch to get up the ladder.
Yeah, that's the idea. I want it to be very cramped trying to leave.
I cheat.
But then you'd come out, and then you'd have to go this way, is the idea, because the rest is going to be, like, there's going to be stuff in the way keeping you, so you'd have to...
Well.
So you'd have to come off the side with the pier, and then I'm gonna have something here blocking your view. I want to have maybe like a ship that's like started to sink here, wreckage, whatever, and just really make it so you have a path you have to take. Is the idea, rather than, oh look, I'm in a base and I can explore. And it's like, no, there's paths. There's.
I like this.
But it's good to make people take the long way, I feel, and if you can force people to take the long way, they'll explore and check out your base a lot more rather than just having instant free roam, you know? So you guide them down paths, you make them want to go certain ways, not go other ways. Don't fall. Don't fall in the hole. Don't trip.
Oh, that's a little armor stand piece too.
There's an armor stand for the side piece, but then there's an armor stand holding a banner to cover up a Z fighting issue. That looks like a little rivet plate. But I love that you can walk across this gap.
Yeah, I think I see. Yeah, there's the banner there. Yeah, I like that.
There's glass panes here. Oh. And since they won't connect to slabs, it doesn't connect in the gap. So like technically I think it can fall in right here. Yeah, you can fall through the edges, but
and that's how you fall. Okay.
but nobody's really gonna walk right along the edge of that, so I'm not too worried. And then you got like the little flipped up boards, the planks that are bent. What I like is that it allows for like
I like
weird shapes.
I like the little welcome mat you did with
right?
the flowering azalea tree.
It's funny because the roots actually do stick through over here, but it's like, no one's gonna see that. It's fine.
A little crooked
Arkita
step.
just purchased 5 honey shard packs.
Ow. Thank you, Arky. I like the frog on the windowsill and the snail on the leaf in front of you. There's a frog over here on the window.
Oh my god.
There's a
They're
snail
so
over
tiny.
there.
So tiny.
And then there's a couple of them in here.
Oh, that's cute.
No, you're good, Arky. It's not on you. It wouldn't feel as loud if I didn't have to mute my music.
Oh my god.
What?
I just saw the little derpy eyes on the snail. It's freaking cute. I had to zoom in on that.
What I love is how big this house looks from the outside. Like, this looks like a sizable house for what it is, right? You look at it and go, oh yeah, there's an interior, there's all that. You get the vibe of an interior.
Oh wait, is there another one here? Yeah, a little froggy on the windowsill.
Yeah, there's a frog there, and then there's a frog, and there's a baby frog and a parent frog here. But like, look at the house from the side. It's only 2 blocks deep. It is a there's no interior. This is a 2x3 house. There's no interior.
I just went right in the water. That is a cute house, though.
I just like that it has
this
fake
is the
windows
bee house,
and
right?
like an interior curtain and everything. I've decided that the perfect interior lighting is a sunflower's center. I use it on the front and back. There's the center of a sunflower between the curtains. And it's just like this perfect, like, warm light. Oh yeah, I entirely forgot about that. Like, that blends in well enough. I entirely forgot about this. The edges of the house actually curve back up on the roof. It's not like there's like a really weird fancy roof thing going on the edges, and I forgot I did it. Like, you can see it actually goes up a quarter of a block again. I entirely forgot I did that. So, yeah, it does this. Nice door. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, little spots. I want to work on getting a whole basement. Not a basement, but, like, I want to get this more... I want to add more, like, roots and stuff down here and mess. You're not going to see most of it, but it's one of those...
Shot me.
Yeah, you deserved it. But, like, I want to make it a little more, like, junk is cluttered along the edges of the building over the years kind of vibe. And I also want to make some of these not as... not as pristine. Like, I haven't waxed these at the proper colors, so they're all getting to their, like, full thing first. Which isn't a big deal, but it's there. But yeah, I need to start adding more walls onto different houses. The main one is that one that my bed is currently in the that leads down to my storage room. It's currently got trapdoor walls on it. And what I want to do... what I want to do is actually build fake walls around that out of armor stands to see how much detail I can put into it. So it'll have entirely fake walls of different planks and materials to make it have thin walls so I can actually exist in a very, very low profile home It's only slightly bigger than the one you're currently under. And I think it'll be really interesting to see what details I can cram in there. How much space is that? Is it like 3x4? Maybe a little bit bigger? 4x5. So 4x5 space. But I want to keep the bed here. The challenge. But then this one's actually going to have a basement. So I'm actually going to build stuff in here and hopefully get something cool. Meow! Why do I have 9 tags? Whoa, I just glanced over at Discord. Why do I have 9 tags on Discord? Holy shit. What's going on here? I have been messaged so many times. Oh, okay. There's just lots of conversations. Oh my god, there's so many things. So many alerts on my phone. Meow, meow, meow. You don't even have lungs. How are you meowing? Or vocal cords? Explain yourself. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, kitty. Nice, Arky. Come on. Up the stairs. Up. Over. Thank you for the random hearts. In. Thank you for the heart. In. Inside. Into the corner. In. Okay. I should probably call it there. We've been streaming for a while. It's been... We actually managed a 4-hour stream and I started almost an hour late. It's a skelly because there's skeleton ones that are possible. It's just a whole thing. I don't know. But I will be streaming later. I will be streaming in about 3 hours. Hopefully. Unless I pass out because I've been very tired. But it is time to call it. I do appreciate y'all hanging out. It really does mean a lot. So just a huge thank you to everybody spending time here. Everybody who resubbed and the raids and just it was a lot today. Oh yeah, my Twitch, my stream refresh errored on my end too. That was likely related to whatever bug I had going on. I appreciate y'all coming by though. You have all been lovely. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the stream loots packs. Thank you for the bits and everything. Y'all been really supportive today, and I appreciate
Skeleton
you.
Because, if Cam liked moss, I'd look like that too.
Wow. But I do need to send you away. I think today, let's go over and we will bug. I'm gonna send you over to. Let's bug Newt. I'm gonna send you over to Dreamy Newt.
Where the fuck did my trainer go, man?
Dreamy Newt is currently playing Cobblemon, so y'all can go have fun over there.
Is that a ritual method?
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all are lovely. You think I haven't tried Moss, Red? You think I haven't tried Moss? I don't recommend it, but
yeah, we'll finish this later.
I've tried Moss. Listen, I've tried a lot of things. I am somebody. I was one of those kids who
I need to get a water type
chewed on everything.
That is like, I don't know. Maybe I should get a lab rat.
I love and appreciate y'all, and I hope you have a fantastic one. If you're not in the Discord, you should definitely check out the Discord. If you're not following my blue sky, here's my blue sky.
I think so.
But I will catch you all later. I hope you have a fantastic one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
Maybe Maybe I should train the baby that's electric eyes.
I realized I didn't mute their stream, so you were hearing the stream early, and I apologize. I try not to do that.